everyone. Oh, hey. Hi. Hello. Hi. I poked myself in the, I don't know if I have a cornea or not. And I tried to put a patch on it, but I don't think it's staying in place very well. I think I stuck it to my eyelash instead. Let's can you please stop? Nah, it's not working. It's not working. Hello, everyone. Hello, hey Green, hey KRX, hey DJ Squishy, hey Rabbit. Hello. Yeah, I poked myself in the eyelash. It really woke me up. There's nothing like washing your face, doing your morning ablutions, and inserting a sharp nail into the most squishy and vulnerable part of your face. It really just gets the blood flowing. It's the fight or flight response you need to kickstart every morning. Also, hello, Belnery. Hello. I will sip, thank you. Oh, that's good. That's some good stuff. It gets the blood flowing out of Do eyes have blood inside them? Can you make an eye bleed? Now that's a question. I thought eyes were just full of, like, white jelly. They have nerves, so yes. Oh, is that why they turn red when I yell? Is that how that works? Sometimes blood can fill up the iris and cover your pupil. Oh. I don't know why. I always imagine eyeballs are just like full of little jelly jam. Like no blood, only squishiness. But when you say it like that, it's obvious. Of course, eyes have blood in them. You need that to see. All of us are candy clowns, so we can't all have jelly inside us. Ah, right, true. I should check. I should be aware of the privilege of being a candy clown monster before I start making assumptions about everybody else's anatomy as well. That's why albinos have red pupils. Oh, okay. I look different. Yeah. Hey, Dr. Freenote, hello! I poked myself in the eye, and so I tried to put this patch on so that, like, people wouldn't see when I'm just, like, constantly, like, blinking this eye, but it's telling on me. I can't get it to not move up and down when I blink, no matter how large I make it. Aha! There we go. Now nobody will know. The illusion is complete. You didn't even notice the eye patch? Really? I guess it's because it's so, small and subtle. You blush. Yeah. You know, now that you all say it, I feel silly for it being even asked. But it's one of those things that you have to ask before you, realize that it was silly. Try putting it on while closing your eye. All right, here. Oh no, wait, only one eye. I can keep the other one open. I was gonna say, I can't see. Nah, it's still moving. I don't think these patches really work. I think my eyelashes are too long and voluptuous. They just interfere with the healing process. You love how I went to the VTube Studio Hospital? Where else would I go? This is the only place that gives me free healthcare. As, it's part of my... I feel bad calling this my occupation. You know? I'm not really a full-time VTuber. But, I'm part-time enough for it to be covered. Anyway, so, also today... I tried to look at stuff for new computer parts, and I got overwhelmed. Turns out there's this one website that shows up at the top of all the searches when you search for like comparing computer parts and like looking for easy reviews of like what are direct upgrades and stuff, and it's called like computer upgrade or up something. Yeah, that's about it. PC part picker? No, it's not PC part picker. Is there a site called that? That's amazing alliteration, if that is. What, I use the black bar over the eyes and pin it to the bridge between your eyes. Oh, that's smart. But also, I'm not in the witness protection program. I'm just healing from a terrible injury. Those are two different things. Never click on sponsored links. I have a magical tool that hides sponsored links for me. It's great. PC part picker is actually a thing. Let's go. That's beautiful. Whoever named that site they have my admiration. Here, I'll just put it right over my injury directly. I stuck my finger here, but it hurts here. Maybe my eye moved around. Maybe the external layer of my cornea that I scratched moved around. There's also a game, PC Building Simulator. Oh wow. What was it called? User Benchmark. That's the site. Also, thank you for the subscription, DJ Squishy. You're, as the message said, you're now 100% tastier. Yeah. So I was looking at whatever the fuck I just said, that word that I found that I just said, and I tried using their tool to download to see, like, benchmark to see like what parts of my computer I could look at repairing or upgrading, and it didn't really work. And so I went on the internet and I searched for like, hey, how come this tool isn't working properly? And I found this site called Readite, and everybody on Readite was saying that I shouldn't be using User Benchmark because it's really bad, because the person who owns it has a personal vendetta against a company. For some reason, it's like they're kind of like an Xbox fanboy, only instead of loving Xbox and defending everything against everything else, it's the inverse. They're like a nega Xbox fanboy, where they hate everything to do with, I think it was AMD, and everything else they'll boost to try and make it look better. And I was like, I don't have energy for that, which is unfortunate, because the layout of whatever the fucking site was, that's name I just said, ADHD is beautiful, I love it. It has a layout that my brain can understand, and it's really good and really easy for me to be able to make judgments. A lot of other sites, how they break things down in comparison, I can't find ones that have the same visual layout, and it confuses me and it overwhelms me. And I click off of it. Also, hello, Demi's Demon. You always go to Readite and ask the gamer boys there what to do with your PC. But where else would you go? What would you do? Would you go to the Steam forums? Where else would you? I mean, the problem with Twitter, you certainly can't find any information on Twitter, and you can't ask something because people have to follow your account to be able to give their advice. Which, it can be useful for avoiding unsolicited comments, but it can be really, unfortunately, difficult for when you're asking for advice about things. Microwave it, gotta heat it up, get it started like an oven. So that's what the fan is for. You turn the fan on and you put it in the microwave, and it like brings it up to like a nice consistent temperature and like not overheat. That makes sense. Also, hello, Guladat. Hello. Yeah, you wonder if they're PC building bots like they are commission bots on Twitter? Probably, maybe. The problem there is that they have to ship a physical thing. The best thing is to go to their local PC store. I tried that. It sucked. It was not an experience that I got any value out of. I brought my computer there and I was like, hey, it keeps shutting down. I have crash logs on it if you'd like to look. And they turned it on for a week and said it didn't crash for me. Paid me $30 or $40 or however much it was. And then I brought it home and started crashing again. My local PC store can, I'll just say it, suck my ass through a straw. Yay! It's a convention PC! Yeah, exactly! You've never heard of anybody say, okay, Reddit, there you go, Reddit. It was a bit. I was pretending I'd never seen the site before. It was a little funny hee ha ha that ran away with me. Wash my mouth. Why? Is it? No, it's still there. It hasn't moved. You took your laptop to a local PC store when you were a kid. It probably had a virus. And when they gave it back, it made scary rattling noises and didn't turn on. Oh, that's because they put the bones inside it. You should have asked them to give you a bones compatible power supply. Yeah, I had a computer once, and my power cord died, and I went to I think it was Best Buy. I think it was a Best Buy, and I was like, my computer died. My computer cat power cord not working anymore. I need a new one. Was it a Best Buy? No, I think it was like a local, your mom and pop TV repair store. Support local businesses. And they gave me one that was incompatible with my laptop and melted its insides. And then the people at Best Buy were the ones who reported back to me why my laptop would not start anymore. Yes, that was it. I've never had a virus on my computer, though. I mean, that destroyed it. I probably did. I had all those. All of the old toolbars that you used to get? There used to be like custom bars that you would download and attach to your Microsoft Internet Explorer, and it would be filled with useful access to sites that you were on regularly. And I suppose the trick is like you just had to get ones for sites that weren't scummy. I've never had a virus on my computer. Look, as far as I'm aware, I never had a virus on my computer. I never had Bonzi Buddy. I never had anything like that. I never lost files from anything other than my own incompatibility with technology. Those still exist. Really? Wow. Damn. I thought shitty toolbars were replaced with like shitty what are they called? They're not like apps, but like you can get extensions, shitty extensions. Yeah. Those toolbars sure were practical. The ones I had two toolbars, one for Neopets and one for Gaia Online, and they had really quick, easy access links to all of my daily pages and things that I was wanting to access easily. It was great. I love them. You don't care for bone-in PCs. You prefer exoskeletons much better. I mean, that's the majority of PCs, aren't there, isn't it? Aren't I? Sorry, that sentence got away from me. Unlike my mouth, which is still on my face. But like everybody really has exoskeleton PCs. If you want to be unique, if you want to stand apart from the crowd, you should have your PCs with the skeleton on the inside. Y'all remember RSS feeds? I miss RSS feeds. They're like all these things were so useful, and it's not like there was a better replacement that appeared. It's not like we retired these things because there were better solutions that were available to us. Now, if you want to have like updates for all your sites, what do? Nothing. You have to hope that they're all on Twitter and they all constantly post to Twitter every single time they have an update, and you have to make a Twitter list. That's so inconvenient. That's so terrible. You were exploring Matrix RP forums from 2002 last night and you want to go back. I've seen your Matrix Online enjoyment. It's very lovely and nostalgic. Or constantly go to the site itself. Yeah, true. But like, aren't there... I mean, for me, the only standalone sites that really exist nowadays are for webcomics. Like, that's it. And even then, a lot of webcomics are migrating to the big sites where they've changed the format of webcomics so they only look good on your phones. Whatever they're called. We all could have made NeoCities accounts? I don't know. For me, a lot of the old web design, I'm actually happy it's gone. I'm actually happy a lot of people no longer have access to customized web design. It got really rough for a while. It got really rough. There was a period of a couple of years where everyone decided that minimalism was the ideal goal. So you'd have your entire screen, and then you'd have like a 200 by 300 pixel box on the top right-hand side of the screen, and that's where all of the website's content would be located in like size 6 font. So you'd have to have your nose an inch away from the screen, unless of course you were blessed with working perfect 20/20 vision. And I'm like, I'm so glad that's gone. I'm so glad that nowadays people don't seem to remember that. Whenever I see people making retro-inspired web pages, they're going back to before that, when people didn't understand what iframes were, which is good. Iframes were a curse. Iframes fucked up everything. Iframes made it really messy. Everybody was like, I don't want a scroll bar on my site. I'm gonna put everything inside this teeny fucking little iframe. And I'm very glad that people aren't being nostalgic for that right now. Give it 5 years. Give it 5 to 8 years, and people will be nostalgic for that website. Back when tables were the way to structure everything. Was it? I'm pretty sure it was iframes. I'm pretty sure it was iframes, not tables. So you'd have your like iframe, and then you'd have your links with like the hashtags that would like jump around inside the iframe when you clicked on them, and it would make it look like it was multiple web pages, different pages, but it would just be inside one URL. You saw tutorial. I can't go back. I'm not going back there. I can't. They can't bring it back. I can't see. That's one of the big things that like, I don't miss people being able to customize their own pages. People do not think about accessibilities. There are some sites out there now that do allow customization, like this dress-up site that's, I don't remember what it's called, Everskies, I think? There's a lot of like sites that are trying to recapture old school game sites, and they allow for people to customize their own pages to bring back that. Nobody fucking thinks about accessibility. Nobody does. I can't see when you make your pages look certain ways. It's very cool and it's very aesthetic, but I can't fucking read it. I can't fucking see it. It's terrible. It's really unfortunate. And it's like, obviously people don't think about that because they're trying to make a piece of artwork, and they're not thinking that some blind bitch like me could stumble upon their page and be struggling to find the buttons to navigate away from it. Yeah, sites like that need a way to disable HTML and CSS changes. Yeah, they really do. They really need to be like a on-off toggle. I found one with an on-off toggle. The problem was I'd go onto somebody's page and they would have hidden or obscured or like removed the on-off toggle because they don't want people seeing behind their masterpiece. That was on one side. It was great. It was wonderful. You'll be the bane of accessibility. Tiny fonts with white backgrounds with creepy text. Yes. There are so many people on forums who just got it into their head that writing on like 9-point text with like a light gray color, maybe in italics too for fun, makes them sound very, very dainty and soft and gently spoken, like a little bunny poking its bum out into the soft spring breeze. Ooh! And what it does is it makes it fucking impossible for me to see what they're trying to say, and it drives me up the wall, and I won't go back. I'm not going back. So when I see NeoCities, I'm always like, please, please, please be one of those sites that's done in the retro way where all the text is super huge and like neon yellow against a black background. Maybe with like some flame accents. I can read that. I can understand that. But when people try and recreate the dainty aesthetic, that's when you make me remember how fucking blind I am. Absolutely terrible. Not going back. Not going back. Oh yeah, tables were before iframes. Yeah, they were. Remember when people used to use tables and they wouldn't style them? So you'd have like the default weird gray pseudo 3D border around all your tables. Terrible. Terrible. I don't know why that's the default design. Actually, I know why that's the default design. Because when those things were being developed, they were being developed by people who make code and software. And graphic design people were not involved whatsoever. That's why they look like that. It makes sense. Yep. Yep. Yeah, the border. Yep. I think it's still there. I think, like, if you use certain browsers, that's still the border. We've not escaped it. It's still there. Graphic design was not their passion. It was not, yeah. And you know what? It's not my passion either. Which is why I like not having to think about it. I'm gonna have to delve into some graphic design, though, for my job at the Brain Factory. I'm gonna have to build some websites. I can't wait. We've got a graphic design person who's gonna tell me what to do. It's gonna make it great. It's gonna make it easy. It's gonna make it fine. It's gonna make it painless. It's really funny. We had a presentation last week by the graphic design person who's coming up with a new website, and she did a 20-minute speech on how it's important for sites to have both dark and light mode. And like, she was talking about health benefits, and I just got the feeling that in the past, she's had to fight somebody tooth and nail to get that approved. You say that like working with someone is going to go fully smooth. It is! It is! It is! I'm very flexible when working with people. If I can see that somebody really cares about having something work a specific way, I'll be like, okay, sure, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. I don't want to be a friction point. I have the ability to turn off my care glands, and it does wonders for working with other people. You are inflexible, a rock in the sea. Is it your exoskeleton? Is that it? Also, hello, welcome in. I guess it's because I'm made of gum that I'm so flexible. I guess that makes sense, right? Yeah, you know, the care glands, the things that make you angry when people say things that you don't agree with. You think they're incorrect, you think need to be improved on, the things that... Okay, so I will sometimes occasionally stand up and say, your boxes are not centered correctly. Your text is not aligned correctly. I can't turn off that part, but everything else, I'm very flexible with. I'm very adjustable with. All right, let's begin. I'm delaying. Okay, I love Paradise Killers. I love the characters. I love the setting. I love the plot. But I am feared with Phil. I'm feared with Phil for the sickness of the motion in the tummies. It is starting to feel really rough. Really rough. I remember I tweaked the settings at one point. I'm gonna try and bring them back to their default quote unquote motion sickness prevention settings, because after stream yesterday, I felt like I had just gotten off a boat that was in the middle of, like, I don't know, a water spout in the ocean for 8 hours. It was great. Also, hello, Manaxi. Hello. You managed to export the Blender to Unity and VC Face, you started howling like a monkey. The computer wasn't making it work. Isn't that how it always is? You're so unsatisfied with a piece of work. And it's like, oh, this sucks, this is so shitty. And then as soon as it moves, all is forgiven. And you're just like, oh, it's beautiful. It's very satisfying. Look, the little niggling doubts that you had will come back over time. You can't chase them away. You just have to keep running forward. But when you first see it wiggle, oh, the serotonin. It's so good. It's so good. That's everybody who has made their own moving model, 3D, 2D, whatever. You've experienced it. If you've gotten to that point where it moves, you understand the first hit, and it feels so good. It feels so good. Now you've defeated it once, you can, you will again. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Good. Glad to hear it. Let's end this very Japanese music and start up some very 80s music. If I can find it. There we are. For some reason, whenever I load Steam, it doesn't seem to have Paradise Killers at the top of my games. It knows. It recognizes that I'm like, oh, I'm I'm suffering. All right, let's go. Game? Game, are you going to start up? Please? 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 All right, there we go. Ah. Set up the poll, Will Goofy. I feel the answer is no. I feel like the answer is very much no. Everybody who came today to see the ending because I was talking about, like, oh, we're almost there, we're almost at the ending. That was not truth speaking through me.
Paradise Killer.
That was not honesty. That was hope. That was me trying to speak something into existence. Plain and simple. Have confidence. No confidence. No confidence. No confidence at all. Because we have all of these points, all of these investigation notes to try and solve, and some of these don't even, like, I don't know where I would start. But we do have my phone, which is a gateway to all knowledge. And if I reach something where I don't even know where to begin, I will Google it. I am not afraid. Like, Crimson must know more about KHX. This right here, my initial assumption... Oh no, I'm getting a Pavlovian response. I start up the game and the music makes me nauseous. Oh no! I ruined the soundtrack for myself. That's unfortunate. It's really great music. But I'm not even looking at a 3D screen and I can feel myself starting to lose it. Well, so with Crimson, my assumption is we have to do all her best friend hangouts. And then she's gonna talk more about KHX. But if we do that and it doesn't work, then I will go to Google and I will demand the secrets. Let me do what I was saying I was gonna do. I forgot for a moment, and now I remembered. Oh, nope, wrong button. Accessibility, motion sickness, assist. All right, I think I fucked with I hope you guys didn't hear that. My stomach growling incredibly loudly. I think I fucked with the field of view at some point. So we're gonna set it back to game approved, ideal field of view for no tummy scrumbles. I need the assist. Begging the assist to please help me. Let's review. So last stream we broke through a lot. We've been trying to figure out... The game told me there were some guys, right? Who had been in their secret bunker, as you do, plotting the end of this island, the mass murder of all its civilians, and the ascension to the next island in this unreality that sits in a hidden plane away from Earth, designed to bring back their dead gods, as they are. And people assumed they were dead because there were a bunch of dead people outside of their little penthouse, but nobody had actually gone up to their penthouse to check. And I got all the tools that were necessary for me to check. And I went up, and apparently they were all dead. And then they were like... So what I understand is that somebody's secret hidden love child who was raised terribly to become a assassination device got into the penthouse at the same time as a sealed crate containing a demon that was also delivered to the penthouse with the goal of remotely unlocking it to assassinate the people in there was opened. So we had two killers in paradise at the same time, and also somebody else, maybe somebody else, I think somebody else tried to send a demon-possessed human on a rampage to get up to the penthouse to kill the people in the penthouse at the same time. I think this is a too many cooks situation where through some hilarious entanglement, there were 3 different assassination attempts that happened all at the same time. Maybe more. But so far I've only uncovered 2, potentially 3. And I talked to one of the guys who I'm like 100% sure shipped the demon in the box, FedExed it into the council room, into their penthouse. I told him, I know what you did. I saw it. I know. And he was like, whatever. You can't prove it. Somebody set me up. But he didn't turn on anyone else. So I guess that means he doesn't have anybody else that he could throw at me to, like, distract me from it. There's one other person that we can immediately start by talking to, and this is the woman who birthed a child, trained him to be an assassin, and set him on the council. I think I have enough evidence to go to her and, I don't know, just scare her a little bit. Give her a little bit of a, ooh, tingly feeling. If I can find where her house is again. I hate this map so much. I hate this map so much. I hate how I can't figure my way around it. I hate how it costs money for me to skip around and not experience motion sickness. And I hate the immediate motion sickness that sets in as soon as they start moving. I feel like if you didn't suffer from that, the map would kind of suck. Navigating your way around it might kind of suck. It might be a little bit of annoyance, but you wouldn't hate it. You wouldn't hate it the way that I hate it. You wouldn't have this antagonistic relationship where it's like, I never want to experience you again. We're gonna find that everyone else but you tried to kill them. Maybe we can have a second mass unaliving as I sentence everyone to death in the courthouse.
What do you want, freak?
I want to go in.
Like this.
I want to go in. I want to go in, and I want to make this woman very angry. Lady, you are going to have a bad time. But first we're gonna hang out. Can I ask you something, Architect? Look, I need to get this out of the way before I tell her that I've seen her dead son, and I actually know he's dead because I watched him slit his own throat in front of me after getting shot by one of the leaders of the council. What is it? How can you be sure the next island will be perfect? Because I made it. There are no certainties in architecture and design. Both are nebulous and subjective. We can never be sure that the design of the next island will be perfect.
Ooh, the investigation.
Why are people calling it Perfect 25? We know for a fact that it's not going to be perfect because the air is going to be filled with demons. And that's hard to breathe. The mind always looks for reassurance, something concrete to hold on to. The world is chaotic and people crave respite.
We have achieved perfection.
We believe we have solved the problem of demonic corruption. The Syndicate seized upon this as a sign of success, a sign of perfection. Do you think it'll be perfect?
Craft is its own reward.
As close as we've come to it. Oh, are the... is throwing things at me not working? I think I forgot to start things up. As always, we can never just be perfect. Society craves it. It seeks it. It looks out for it. It dreams of a day when my streams will just work, where everything will be running from the start, where audio, visual, interactivity, all these elements will combine to perform the perfect piece of art, the perfect stream. But it will never, aw, shit, now it's giving me E. No, register my buttons, register my buttons. Okay, good, we're back to buttons, Perfection can never be achieved. The perfect stream isn't real. We cannot do our holy work while our home rots around us.
Sure.
Can the Syndicate cope if Perfect 25 fails? I don't think it can. I think it's gonna mauled. It won't fail. Hypothetically.
I am the
Concentrate
leader.
on your investigation. Let me worry about perfection. Relationship increased. All right. So, I'm gonna be really pissed off if I can't talk to her about this. I had this issue yesterday where I felt like I knew something and I had proof, but my character refused to say the words that I wanted to come out of her unresponsive little windpipe. What if I said there were secret transdimensional corridors crisscrossing this island?
We have achieved perfection.
I say you spent too long in the scorching sun. So, you don't know anything about them. I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, I've got this key, bitch. I've got this key. Check it out. To be clear, you are denying crafting secret corridors and hiding a killer within them. Of course I am. That's totally unbelievable. I think you need a rest, investigator. Crime doesn't rest, nor do I. Show her the key. Show her the key. Show her the key. Show her the... Aw, really? Really? I wanted to make her mad. I wanted to make her really angry. Let's see you explain this away at the trials. Explain what? A total fantasy? We'll see. I wanted to show her the fucking key. I can literally make her go through the doors. I can show her the doors. Come on. Yuri claims the reality folding drive caused the comms blackout last night. Is that something that could really happen with the reality folding drive?
Beg your
Why are you asking me? The drive is operated by Masahiro Heavy Industries, but now their representatives are left on Paradise. You're the architect, so I thought you might know something. I can't help you with the specifics, but there have been instances of the drives coming to blackouts at the end of an island. I think Yuri's a sussy... a suspicious person, but I have no actual attempt at murder tied to him. Just that he got through one of the seals that were blocking people from accessing the penthouse where everyone was killed, but not the second one. Maybe he tried to get through, but failed? Make an attempt and to pin it on them? Oh, I'm sure I've got everything I need to bring this person to justice, but I just wanna, cover all my bases, travel down all the leads. I can't help with the specifics, blah, blah, blah.
The investigator
There
is
were
here.
issues, there were instances, this has existed in the past. I can neither confirm nor deny. Did you experience it last night? No, they are localized, so that can't say that it didn't happen. The drive performs a burst of power to each island. It throws a lot of radiation and particles out into the air. If Yuri was in a patch of radiation, it would have caused a blackout temporarily. But does that mean that he was near the reality folding drive? That he was over on that side of the island?
Got it.
Think it is convenient that it happened around the time of the murder?
This is nonsense.
Do you? No, they all want Henry to be murdered. That's what I'm trying to work out. Yuri's a loyal member of the Syndicate. Yeah. Real suspect. Yeah. Tell me about the message you sent to Akiko telling her to leave Grace alone with Henry.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's what I expected. I have a copy of it here.
Believe what you want.
See, why couldn't I show her the key? I'm sure that's a fabrication. I have no authority over Akiko. I can't order her to do anything, much less break procedure with something so dangerous.
That's it.
Then why did she step out of the room and leave them unattended? I have no idea. You'll have to ask the Grand Marshal. I did. She said that it didn't happen. All right. I've been in your bunker.
The investigator.
Why was it coded only to
Yeah.
witness his blood vial? It embarrassed me to say it, but it was a lover's retreat. Sure, like, of course, this makes perfect sense. Where is the most romantic place to tuck away a little rendezvous station on an island? 1, in the rich people penthouses area. 2, down by the beach. 3, in some pocket reality that you can create anywhere you'd like, because you are the person who has the ability to create reality out of nothing. Or 4, inside a zone that's been contaminated with demonic corruption that is dangerous and sealed off to everybody and is also filled with research equipment for studying demons. I can understand the appeal of number 4, but I don't know if this woman has that kind of energy to her. It's a tough one. Can you call a friend? Yeah, you get 1 phone call. Make it count. I dislike the design as a bunker and dropped my plan for them. It's sat unused.
Craft is its own
Spending time
reward.
there with Witness felt illicit, exciting, but things didn't work out. Yeah, so she moved on to having a relationship with some other guy who is now dead and had a son with him who is now dead. I haven't been in there in years. So I saw on the logs I pulled from it.
I don't.
So you
like this.
definitely weren't experimenting on a killer demon in there. Absolutely not! I can't believe you'd ask me that! Know anything about demons on the island?
How dare you?
Besides the one that resides within the killer? Nothing has been proven yet. He's still an alleged killer. Quite. The Marshal did an exemplary job of wiping the demons out. That's not true. I've seen at least 2 others. It was not enough to stop the corruption, though.
I beg your pardon.
Investigator, can we discuss something of delicate? Why are you telling me shit now? Okay. I think that in this game, it doesn't really take into account the amount of times you've really pissed off a person. They're still going to give you information, irregardless of how angry you've made them. Just from the feeling of me being like, I know about your dead son who's a killer who was going around indoors and stuff, and she's still willing to have a discussion with me and throw other people under the bus and all that. You know anything about the Third Holy Seal? It is a secret, investigator, built without my knowledge. Alright. Time for a probing. Do something you want to tell the investigator?
I beg your pardon.
I wasn't truthful. I know! Bitch, I know! You don't need to tell me that! We've already established! Witness used that bunker for an illegal study of demons. Well, I also know that as well, but you're still lying. He wanted to find out all we could for the sake of the island. Ever since the beginning of the Syndicate, there's been 0 tolerance on demons. The missed knowledge frightened him. He trapped a killer demon and experimented on it. Yeah, I know. I haven't set foot in there for years, since before he started. Yeah, I know. Where did he get a killer demon? He trapped one. I don't know how. I kept his secret. He still meant a lot to me. The killer demon would die when Island 24 ceased to exist. It's already dead, don't worry about it. Henry's demon has already done irreparable damage to the island. This one wasn't going to do any more.
Sure.
What about Witness? I put it out of my mind. We fell apart and each other's matters became private again. May the silent goat walk with you, and may you reach the moon. I want to make them really angry. I want to make them really angry and just accidentally tell me things. Yuri did that. Yuri accidentally admitted to interacting with some hidden puzzle in some monoliths on the beach because I got him so angry. That was fun. A conspiracy crafted from the fabric of the island. Did Carmelina's hidden killer commit the crime to end all crimes? If the game doesn't give me an option to be like, it was multiple things, they all work together, I'm gonna be a little disappointed because I think that's the reality. Best investigation is through aggravation? Exactly! As long as you're immortal, then it's fine. Otherwise, you might get gently booped on the head. Okay, so... Kafka. Who's Kafka? Is he dead? I think he's a dead guy. I think he's a dead man. Kafka. Aha! Yes, Kafka memory. He was dead! He's dead, so I don't know why he entered. The courthouse. Cancel. The council penthouse a few days before the rest of the council. And he's not alive, so I can't ask him directly. There are some people who I think might have an idea. One is the ghost lady, because she sees all and hears all, but she's also uncooperative because she's a dead flighty bitch. And Crimson, who is like the knowledge broker who knows all and sees all, and is all about that money, baby. So those are two people who I might be able to talk to and learn about that. The pencil counthouse? Oh yeah, exactly. And then I do need to talk to Mr. Sexy Doctor, because I've got a photo of a dead woman, and apparently I need a medical opinion on it. And then I need to make better friends with Crimson or something. I need to, like, get information out of her. I don't know how. And the marshals were body swapped. The bodies must have come from somewhere close by. I know this. There is a prison cell, and 2 prisoners were taken from that cell and killed and swapped with the marshals. But the game won't acknowledge that I figured it out because I need to, I guess, get through a door or something. It's annoying when you've got, like, you know, logically in your head where something came from and blah blah blah. You can see the connections, but the game won't acknowledge it until you trigger a specific cutscene. I'd like it more if you had, like, cards based off of your knowledge, and, like, you could, if you connected 2 cards together that were correct, it would, like, automatically be like, yes, you have deduced this correctly, versus you having to walk towards a cutscene. I think that would be really cool. Of course, then you would run the risk of people just, you know, brute forcing it. Is the doctor's over here, right? There's like a... Aha, there's an elevator down to him, yes. You would run the risk of people brute forcing it, but, like, if someone wants to brute force a game like this, then it's only themselves that they're kind of, you know, cheating out of an experience. So it's like, if people are going to ruin the game for themselves, let them. Hey, Doom Jazz. I've got a medical opinion I need on a photo of a Moida. A Moida most foul. Oh, I better hang out with him first. I have maxed hangout friendship with, I think just the skeleton now, and I have to remember to, like, go back to them more frequently to hang out with them, because I feel like I'm gonna unlock some, you know, leads doing that. Got a sec, Doc? Back for more real talk? Oh, hit me. Nothing lasts forever except the certainty of change. Quoting philosophy now? Please, some song at a skate punk competition. Ah, yes, skate punk, where they have all those kind of, like, lyrics about, like, philosophical statements on the nature of existence. You were in the trip hop last time I was on an island.
Indeed.
I like to mix it up, keep it fresh. One of the citizens we abducted from the real world had it with him. Ah, my friends, good people. What other phases have I missed? Got big into math core for a while. I was drinking a lot of coffee. And Mexican hip-hop. Nothing lasts forever except skate. Exactly. Exactly. Cockroaches? Nah. Skateboards? Hell yeah. Or maybe just like the spirit of skate. The memory of sick kickflips and ollies. For everything that's wrong with these islands, we at least have a lot of different people here. Temporarily. Then we kill them. But punks is this island's flavor. Hopefully we will abduct someone with more CDs for Perfect 25.
How?
You'd think a mass of oppressed citizens would mean there were more punk music on the island.
I have a bad feeling.
Not
about
allowing
this.
them access to instruments or any real means of creativity probably hinders that. Oh, come on. You can sing, you got your voice, you got your cheeks, you can go pop, 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 you can drum on your belly. If reality's taught us nothing, or one thing, if reality's taught us one thing, it's that people will make music out of whatever they have available. Bottles, plates, spoons. Why do you think there are so many murders in the apartments?
The island is about to end.
Monstrat always said you can't build pyramids without slaves. We've got enough pyramids. Yeah, but they're empty. That's the main issue. We should be filling them with dead gods. Catch you later, Doc. Information? Aw. Alright. Oh, I can get some information about the dead killer demon from him. He's got a lot. I don't need to question him on his motive yet. I don't know. Maybe, probably, most likely he was involved in some failed plot, but I don't think his involvement was with any of the people who actually got in there and, interfaced a knife with a body that is now dead. And that's really, when you technically get down to it, the actual murders that happened. You know anything about demons on the island?
Well, I had no idea.
What are you talking about, Love Dice? The Marshals killed them all, didn't they? But... Okay, I thought we were going to show him, like, a photo of the dead demon and be like, in your medical opinion, was this shot by the gun that Monsterrat has? And then they'd be like, no, it was shot by another gun. And then there'll be like the mystery of why there were two guns and where the second gun's gone. And Doc, the third holy seal is a bloodlock coded to council blood.
How?
Makes sense. Who's got council blood?
I'm a professional.
Is this a trick question, Love Dice? Only the council. You're wrong. You're incorrect. You're stupid. What if that wasn't true?
I had no idea.
Are you asking if somebody secretly has council blood? That's a stretch, Love Dice. What about you? Do you keep samples of council blood? You briefly looked at yesterday's VOD, and it seems you missed some key info when I discovered... D? Yes! Okay, so... I was about to end stream. I had gotten into the council building, and I had seen that the council members were all killed, and there was some, like, mysterious blood leading to a wall, and then there was, like, a demon inside the building that had clearly taken out a few of them. And I was like, okay, wow, that was a big revelation. And I went to talk to one other person and save, and as I, like, panned my view across the rolling hills of the island, I spotted a little bit of hot pink, and I was like, huh. Usually hot pink indicates that there's some sort of, like, thing that I can investigate there. Also, hello, Lapis! Hello! Welcome in! And so I walked over that hot pink, and it was an entrance to a secret bunker with a hidden person who we'd never met before, who was the secret love child of a dead council member and the current temporary head of the council, who she had raised and trained as an assassin all her life and was sending through secret portals in the island to assassinate members of the council. So, at the very end of stream last night, you could say we kind of got a whole lot of brand new information that we previously did not have access to. To put it mildly, there was a little bit of an unexpected lore dump. And he's the killer we were looking for. Yeah, maybe. There was also a demon in the council room who had eviscerated a few of the council members. I think it was a double job by Mr. Killer and the demons. I'm actually not even sure if Mr. Killer did it, because when we found him, he was dying because he had been shot by a bullet, and he said, I failed. He said he failed in his goal of killing the council. So either he didn't kill any of them and the demon got to them first, or actually that's not true. That couldn't have happened because he got shot by one of them when they were still alive and or slowly dying. So it's like there was a bit of an oopsie mix-up. There were two things that were killing the council at the same time and they overlapped, and he failed because it was not all him. But he's also dead. Yeah. So technically, we have nobody to prosecute because the two killers are dead. The demon and the D guy are both dead. And like, sure, circumstantial evidence points to other people assisting them, but that's not murder. That's like, assistant to murder? What's the technical legal term? Accomplice. But accomplice and murderer aren't the same things, right? Sounds like a very important person to have missed. Yeah. He was kind of out of the way, hidden in a secret room. So, you know, I think that at the end of the day, that means that technically, if we want to have somebody's life end during the trial, we're gonna have to do a little bit of massaging the truth. Murder secretary. Yes, exactly. And that means that technically, as long as we have enough circumstantial evidence, we can kill whoever we want. Which means we can kill whoever pisses me off the most in our conversations. Which again, is why I'm telling these people they should be nicer to me. They should be kind. I have authorization to end them. I do for medical reasons, like Doom Jazz. He's been nice to me. I don't have any particular motive to see him tootle off this coil of existence, to snip short the eternity that he finds himself in. Same with my friend Sam and Lydia. You know, Sam's really annoying because he responds to every question with a question. He ends all of his sentences with a question mark, and that's like waving a red flag in front of me. But he hasn't actively been calling me a piece of shit and threatening me. Akiko, she's really friendly. She calls me her bestie all the time. I sense some hostility from her though, and she is impeding my investigation. And Yuri's really annoying. I don't have a good relationship with Yuri. Witness is okay. He's going through it. He's got his own internal demons. Not literally. He's not possessed, but like metaphorically, he's going through some problems, but he isn't too harsh with me. Not entirely sure, but she didn't seem too happy with me, bestie. You think? I mean, like, she's being a little bit of a tease, you know. She won't let me in her building. She's got all of her subordinates being very unfriendly towards me. She says that I might die in the future, but that might just be like psychic visions, you know. I'm not sure. It's just vibes I'm getting right now. I can't pin down why. I do for medical reasons. They're locked down though. Could someone have taken one? They're under high security. Sure. Anything suspicious recently? Yeah, but like the back door to your medical clinic is broken. Anyone can get in there, right? Nope. Anyone been in your clinic who shouldn't be in there recently? Nope.
I'm a professional.
Although, I did catch Sam in there. He was just picking up his prescription though. What would you prescribe to a skeleton? I guess calcium tablets.
Oh.
Can you check that the council blood samples are all accounted for? Let me just pull up the inventory on my phone. Sorry, the app is taking ages to load.
Strange.
That's odd. There's one missing, but the security alarm didn't go off.
That's weird.
That's weird! Nanny the hell? Whose sample is missing? Kafka memories. Aha! I think we have it. Or we have the cleaned out bottle. Did Sam take it when he was getting his calcium pills? Because we found the cleared bottle in a area that Sam has access to.
The investigator
There's
is
an
here.
anomaly with Kafka's login to the blood lock. This is bad, Loved Eyes.
Got it.
You don't need to tell me. This puts you and or Sam at the scene.
You've got this
I have
wrong.
nothing to do with this. Yeah. A blood. It's okay, buddy. Don't worry about it. You've sucked up to me enough. You've nothing to fear. A blood sample from your clinic was found on the seal. You found Sam snooping in your clinic. Maybe he took the sample and used it?
I had nothing to do
Well,
with this.
sure as hell wasn't me. Alright. How come I have two options to talk about Henry's father and one option to talk about Henry's father? I have 3 Henry's father options. Alright, I guess we'll go from top to bottom. Why don't we know who Henry's father's is? Henry's father's is? Henry's father's is? All of his fathers is. How come we don't know? You mean, why wasn't that tracked like every other birth? Yeah, you're the doctor after all. When she gave birth, she said she didn't know who the father was. What about DNA? The test came up blank.
Don't test me.
Isn't that concerning? Very. Not a lot I can do though. Why would a DNA test come up blank? Because it's been tampered with. We missed someone and don't have them recorded. No. I don't think this is important, Loved Eyes. I'm not sure how this relates to the council murder. No,
Got it.
that's not true. We do have, it's Aiz Kiwami. Aiz Kiwami is the dad. We've established this. What if somebody deliberately kept the birth a secret? Why would they do that? Someone having an affair they shouldn't be? No way! That sounds like a conspiracy. We don't have any of those on this island. Or in our council at all. Ever. Since it was formed. Henry's is his father's is his. Yes. Henry had a very large family. Unfortunately, he did murder them all. It's a possibility. It's okay though, he doesn't remember it, so he's got nothing to worry about. It's a possibility, but they need some high-level clearance for that. Like a council member or access to you.
Investigator.
That's quite the accusation, investigator. I'm not making these. She is. Aiz Kiwami, father to child.
Why?
What? They got the voice line wrong for that.
Sure.
The blood samples match.
That's not nice.
The only place you could have gotten a sample of Kiwami's blood is from his grave. You broke into my best friend's grave to get a blood sample? You desecrate the resting place of someone I considered brother to run around some conspiracy theory? Yeah. But, like, you think I'm hot, right?
What?
We're done here. I like you, investigator, and I'll help you with any genuine lines of inquiry, but I won't tolerate this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Can I not ask? But there was another one. There was you fucking kidding me. Buddy. You'd think after 1,000 years of existence, you wouldn't be so emotional. Jeez. No wonder Akiko broke up with you. Sorry, was yeah. Okay, let's talk about the photo. Let's talk about the photo. What do you know about a photo taken of Grace's throat during your examination? Took photos, but they were confiscated by Akiko, classified or whatever. I found one on the Marshall server. You broke into my ex's server? I like you and I like your investigation, but I'm not talking about this. Can I get your opinion on it? The bruising on the throat looks odd.
I see.
That's because the fingers that did it aren't uniform. In normal strangulation bruising, you can see the area of pressure from the fingertips and the knuckles. Ooh. I didn't know that. Fun facts. The pressure on these is misaligned. That is because the attacker is wearing jewelry. Specifically in this case, a ring on their wedding finger. Wow, you know, people on this island are pretty traditional. I wouldn't think that, like, immortal beings would be wearing, like, wedding rings. But that means that, gee golly, gee gosh, The architect was married around that time, wasn't she?
Got it.
What about power armor? Oh, no, the gauntlets on the Marshal's power armor are gloves with armor plates on top of the hands. Who wears a wedding ring? Nobody now. Or wore a wore a wedding ring. This was 10 years ago. Yep. Did you experience a comms blackout last night? From the reality folding drive burst? Can't say I did. They're pretty unusual. I've been told that you're in love with Akiko. You got a crush on her. Don't actually, they were in a relationship and she broke up with you because you're so emotional, right? I assume you paid for that secret. It's none of your business or anyone else's. It has nothing to do with your case. That got nothing. I should have been more aggressive. Make him cry. Make him cry. Break him like a raw egg. May you reach the moon. Urgh, you got secrets. I want to get them. I'm not being mean enough. I wish I had that option. When he says stuff like, oh, I'm not talking to you anymore because you robbed my best friend's grave. There should have been an option to slam your fist down on the side of the yacht and go, no, you listen. You listen. There was a murder. I'm not playing by the rules. I'm off the chain, and if you don't tell me what's going on, there's gonna be another murder. You know, I'm way too polite when I shouldn't be polite. And I'm kind of rude and jump to conclusions and provoke people when I literally don't want to. I need to get my tone right. Be mean, be evil, and fucked up. Exactly. It's not mean and evil and fucked up when you've got legal clearance. It's tactical information gathering. Yes. Detective Columbo would have solved this shit immediately. Exactly. I just don't have what it takes. That's a thought. What if the killer goes free? And I'm not the investigation freak. I'm the fuck up freak. That'd be terrible. It's okay though. Look, we've established it. We've established it. The murderer is dead. Whoever we're sending to the gallows now is an innocent, blameless victim. Let's go. We can go yell at Sam. We can go yell at Lydia. We've talked to Lydia before, and we've been like, yo, Lydia, how come your car was in a suspicious place? And she was just like, oh, I don't know, it was the Coinky Dink, don't worry about it. And we're gonna go to her again and say, hey, Lydia, why was your car in yet another suspicious place? And she's gonna go, oh, gee, I don't know, 2 Coinky Dinks? We gotta do a little wrong conviction around here. Yeah. That, or people can finally start folding like the house of cards they are. Come on, people. Spill your guts to me. Admit to the other crime you did that's gotten you wrapped up in this somehow. Vroom vroom.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
What's good to eat on this island? The Deep Factory nailed the meat this time. The synthetic meat, that is. Notice how there's now livestock on the island? The Deep Factory got expanded. I didn't actually. Were there cows? Did I miss cows? All the meat is made from a culture of bugs. There are huge caverns full of bug breeding and meat growing operations. You've been down there? A few times. We all got tours of it from Councillor Mackin. They were pretty proud of it. That's the one that hit me hardest about last night, LD. I'd gotten close with them over the last few islands. Some of the council became pretty high and mighty. But they were always cool. They're eating bugs? Who doesn't? I'm sorry to hear that, Lydia. Thanks, LD. It's just so messed up. Mind if we call it here? No worries. Yeah, you're real sad about the people you murdered. You murdered them, didn't you? No, I'm just kidding. I just want you to open up to me. What are your tire tracks doing up on the cliff overlooking the obelisks?
What?
What do you want to know, LG? They hold the secret to the second holy seal, and I found tire tracks putting you there. LD, I go all over the island. It's a nice view there. So, you didn't go there to access the obelisks. Nope. What's going on with the message Witness sent you with the key for the beach
What are you
obelisks?
talking about?
What
LD?
message?
Sure.
The Moon database has a backup of your tablet. There's a message from Witness with a file attached as the key to using the obelisks.
Weird.
Is that what it was? I got a message, and as soon as the mail client opened, it crashed out, and the tablet died. Oh no! I don't know what you're talking about. It was straight dead after that, man. I never even looked at it. Not even once. I don't know anything. Did you take it to get it looked at? Nah, LDs. It was a few days ago. We all get new tablets on the next island, and my phone still worked, so I could still do my job. That's your statement. Sure is, LD. I don't know about the parlor key or whatever. I'm just a stupid little poo-poo driver. Don't worry about it. I just beat my horn and I go places. We're friends. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Not a thing, LD. I feel like when people are lying to me, and when people actually don't know shit, the game's not giving me a tell. And it really helps incubate all that paranoia. What do you know about the fourth Holy Seal? I don't know, LD. The Holy Seals are kept secret. Like, I'm pretty sure somebody said that everybody knows the fourth Holy Seal. Or the third? I don't know. I'm confused why there's no number 1 or 2. Do you know anything about the third Holy Seal? Can't help you, LD. It's all secret. Yeah, because like the ghost said that everybody on the island knows about one of the seals, and if people tell you that they don't know about it, they're lying. It's great. It's great. Do you know anything about demons on the island? Not a thing. Didn't the marshals kill them? Thanks. Useless. 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 Oh well, at least it's off my list. That's all that matters. Get my list down. Alright, now let's go whine at Sam. Oh, there's Shinji up there. I never got to talk to him. I never climbed up these buildings all the way to the top. I'm pretty sure all that's up there is money. I want to assume all that's up there is money. But like, money good. With double jump, I can probably get up to him now. I washed my feet, and now I can double jump. Can I ask you a personal question?
I hate.
It's been a while since I felt this particular kind of stomach-churning dread. Oh, I think I was being sassy there, not serious. Where did you take a dump in the Idle Lands? I didn't see a toilet up there.
I
mean,
a bad
if you're
feeling
immortal-
about this.
You don't need to eat, therefore you don't need to process, therefore you don't need to shit, right? You don't need to. It's a special, wonderful kind of punishment. She's a roleplay character, that's what she is. Roleplay characters never
The
need to shit.
investigator is here.
Actually, like, characters in video games, for the most part, never need to shit. You get put in any kind of suspended animation where certain bodily functions... You get put in a kind of suspended animation where certain bodily functions aren't needed, but you're still fully conscious. So you're forced to have eternal solitude without ever having the luxury of a good dump. Man, I hate the Syndicate. Cruel and unusual punishment. It's a good reason for a double jump. It is! It is! And... money! Made it. I wonder if there's any other... There's gotta be other foot bath stations, right? There can't just be 2. So what does the next one do? They all seem to have different effects. Can I get a triple jump? Or maybe I can meditate faster, or the meditation things last longer. There's so many options. I heard I heard a squiggle wiggle somewhere. I stood here? Here. And I hear a squiggle wiggle inside my ears. Oh, it's down there. Okay. And it's just... Oh, it's a drink. I want to go up there. I want to climb up there. If I jump down there, it's going to take longer for me to get up there. 4, I will go up. A fly would be... Oh, I want to be able to fly so much. That would make this so much easier. No more jumping for Goofy. No more jumping. That would be great. I'd love that. I thought that was Shinji. It was just another guard being like blah 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 blah. Demonic corruption venting blah 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 blah. Can I go in any of these houses? Probably not. There's gonna be no secrets out here for me to break and enter into. Just ooh. That's the one we talked to. He's not very helpful. Actually, he was helpful. He told me about people stealing his flesh. That was actually a pretty big break. Holy crest obtained. I have no idea what that goes into. Ooh! Ooh! Imagine if I could fly around the island. I could move through places so much quicker.
Oh,
it's like a
I'm
big
glad to be
maze.
back.
Hey, Shinji. Hey, Loved
The
Eyes.
investigator
What's
is
happening?
here.
Just enjoying the island, you know? I mean, obviously I hate this place, but you gotta make the best of it, haven't you? If you ain't looking on the bright side, you ain't living. That's optimistic. If you're not optimistic, you got a problem. Life's too short.
Oh.
All of us in the syndicate are immortal. Then you've got far bigger problems than being optimistic. Anyway, can't stay here yapping. I'm a busy demon. What the fuck's he doing? Is it gonna be revealed at the end that he was doing something? Like, he's actually been making sure that the syndicate fails in the next island, and he was the actual thing that I should have been worrying about all along, not the murder, and it was just a big distraction, and now we're never gonna resurrect our dead gods. We're fucked. And it's all because I didn't... Poor Shinji. Huh? Fish.
Relic obtained.
Ooh. How do I get across though? Oh, I gotta go the other side. Alright. Are there any squigglies around here? Let's get a drink. I'm thirsty. I gotta walk so I can appreciate the flying. I right now, let me tell you, my mind is so primed to appreciate flying. I think if I was given the power of flying right now, I would cease existing. I would just explode from the tips of my fingers to the bottoms of my toes. I cannot be more primed for flying. Please, please give me flying. Please. Please, 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 please. Please. I always think people without hobbies are natural murderers. If you have nothing to occupy your mind, it is natural to turn to murder. That's chilling, right? Scary. That guy next to you at work that doesn't have a hobby could cut you open. I wonder how empty the mind is of someone that doesn't have a hobby. Exactly, Love Dies. All that emptiness. Thoughts get twisted. Next thing you know, evisceration. Laters. Gaming will save the world. Or fantasy football. I don't know which is like the safety net hobby. What's this? A puzzle! Oh, no, just a fucking... Okay. Never mind. It's just a thing. I got excited. Because I was expecting it to be a different thing. A And by a different thing, I mean, oh, it's down there. An item. By a different thing, I mean clues! Clues for my murder! Don't get me wrong, I love picking up useless trinkets. That's why my favorite game developer is Ubisoft. But, like, I also do love getting things that will help me resolve the murder that I'm trying to solve. Yellow goat brings light. Oh. Fabulous. Yellow light brings goat. I'll go over to the next one, and then I want to drop down and pick up orb. Actually, I don't. How can I get down there without? Oh, how do I get there? Oh, that looks complicated. Now you wonder if there's any other. Don't say that. Oh no! I jumped off. I did not. I thought I was just climbing down. I was pressing down button, and apparently down button means fall. I hope not. Like, if I did and it busted the case wide open, that would be cool. But if it didn't and it was just yet another person to add on to my list of suspects, because like he didn't show up in the AR beepometer to let me know that I missed somebody. The game wouldn't do that twice, would they? They wouldn't do that twice. I'm really lucky the other guy was in a place where I could see him. Okay, okay. I want to go up here. Thought I heard a submarine. Must have just been my imagination. Why would... There's a submarine in one of these houses. Which is pretty impressive. You'd think that they'd be too small to fit that in. Oh, I have no money. I'm a poor little clown. I came up to this rooftop trying to find financial success. A tower that broadcasts... Oh! It's been so long since I found any of these. I forgot that was still a thing. I climbed up on these roofs seeking cash monies. And I found being broke. That's unfortunate. I thought that there would have been a whole bunch of coin up here. Must have been the wind. I'm telling you, I'm telling you. It's like, look, like all those hearts. There's gotta be some more money around here, right?
Huh?
It's gotta be. Okay, there's... No, that's not money, that's an item.
Oh.
I can't believe it. I thought this was gonna be... I thought this was gonna be a strategical big wins. And I did say that I assume this game is going to keep spawning money because there's no, like, hard cap to the amount of money you can spend. So, oh! Hello there, ghost. What up? Can I help you?
Who?
I'm very interested.
The investigator is here.
I'm very interested in what you have to say.
I
I'm
need to
super
investigate.
interested.
I don't like this.
Oh, cool. I already have the item I need to continue this conversation. Thank you! That's all I wanted! Money! Fuck yeah! Hell yeah! Alright, I think that ghost, from what I read, because I can read a lot faster than I can speak, is that she was looking for her neighbor. She wanted to know what happened to her neighbor, and we had a severed arm, and apparently that was her neighbor. Imagine living next to a severed arm. That'd be so awkward. What kind of conversations would you have? It's like one of those things where you don't want to say, hey, so I see you're a severed arm, but like, they know you're thinking it, and you can't stop thinking it because it's just there. It's just there and it's taking up all of your bandwidth. The most invested one can be, yep. What side quest? I didn't see it. I didn't skip anything. How's your day going, Love Dies? Having a good time? Having a blast? Do I have to walk up any more stairs? I'm gonna blast.
Ooh,
Investigation
the investigator
is in my blood. That's the spirit. Screw the murder council, so long as you're getting yours, eh?
What the hell?
That's no one. Later's gotta shoot. I mean, it kind of is what you mean. It's okay. You gotta find something to, like, keep your spirit, keep your passion alive when you're an immortal, you know? I'm not shaming him. Just Shinji is. Just very judgy. Oh, I forgot about dropping down to get the shiny. It's okay. It's fine. I'm never going up there again.
Crystal attained.
Ooh. Ooh. The gold plate cries out for— oh, it's just okay. Solve this world puzzle by picking up an item and attaching it somewhere else. And you will get money! Money! There's another one. I assume the item that I was going to drop down to pick up, I was supposed to stick in the other machine, and it would cause this to rise, and I'd get 2 more blood monies. Call that intuitive deduction. Why are you all chained up? Drink cost blood crystal? Yeah. Like, what's up with... oh. This is gonna be a good idea! Another one of these quarantine machines. Hey baby, wanna get wicked? Wanna take it to the limit? Absolutely! You and I can do amazing things, baby! You ever got down in digital? Wanna open up your ports to my download and open up my .exe? Come on, baby, we can cyber all day and all night!
Paradise feels
I know what you're
wrong.
about to do. Intrusion attempt detected. Engaging all firewalls. Unauthorized intrusion halted. Intruder purged. What's wrong, baby?
Paradise feels
What the hell are you babbling about? I just want to get out of here and into your fantasies, baby! Intruder identity confirmed. Failed AI shard. Devil Nebula. Is he a parent process? Oh, that's so computer humor. Don't listen to Starlight, baby. I'll do things to you that you'll never thought possible. We ain't got much time, baby. You think you're in paradise, baby? I'll show you real paradise.
and the
You can
truth
cyber in
are not
hell,
the
you
same.
little punk. I got music we can do it to. Something to set the mood, baby.
Don't test me.
Oh, can I have some music? My special track for doing what I do best, baby. Starlight. I love how she's like, you can burn in hell, and he's got, I have some music. And immediately the tone changes. Internet issues on your side. Oh no, boo. That sucks. Go to your internet service provider and snip at their ankles. Get that solved. Get that issue resolved. Put the fear of crabs in them. I'd say, like, a lot of people have the fear of crabs in them, but, like, you know, like the crab coming up and snipping at your feet, your heels, your body, externally, aggression. You don't want to mess with a crab. Can I get
I'm glad to be
oh, I missed the last text. I thought it was just going to be talking about music. You heard fear of crabs between stutters. Good. That's basically all I was trying to get across. Usually when I talk, you can ignore 80% of what I say because it's me saying the wrong words, messing up, incorrectly verbalizing, and then just take the rest. And whatever the fuck you got from that is whatever I was laying down. I'm just wondering. This is not good. This is aggravating my motion sensitive. I always forget I can crouch. My motion sensitive tummy mummy. Let's focus. I don't know how to solve this, so I will consult the internet. I'll go talk to Crimson Can I go talk to Crimson again? Does she have more facts for me? She does. She's more facts for me. I keep pressing the wrong fucking buttons. It's so bad. I can excuse myself pressing the wrong X, Y, A, and B because I grew up with Nintendo layout. And it's the opposite of what everything else is. But when you're pressing the wrong, like, back and start button, you've got no excuse. Could talk to Sam. I need to consult the internet for this one. So, okay, let's go to Sam. Sam's the only immediate next, clear, vulnerable target that we can intrude upon. Oh, shit, I can't fast travel from here. Oh, let me out, let me out! I have to walk. Because we're on a budget now. Because I need to save up money to talk to Crimson. Because she's a cheap ass goat. It's unfortunate. This is the propaganda we support. Yes, good. Can I run? I can run. But can I hit the right button to run? There we are. I wish when I was running, the music would get louder. That would be aesthetic as all hell. You know? I feel like retro wave, all that stuff, it's all about like the speed, the wind in your hair, the setting sunset. Or the music would speed up. I don't know if that would aesthetically combine with the tone. If you get like yakety sax effect when you run. But it could be an option, yeah. Up we go. This area has such a emotion attached to it now because this is the path I took after every single failed jumping attempt to get that really important computer skin that I had to have. I didn't think it was important to my case. I just, you know. Is there money down there? I think there might be money down here. Money. Come on! There we are. Alright. Sam. I'm surprised he's still talking to us. Because I'm surprised all these characters are still talking to us. We've accused them so much, and we've told them so much.
Sam Daybreak.
Alright. Did you experience a comms blackout last night? Lydia couldn't contact Jerry. Was it because of that? That's what I'm trying to find out. See? This stupid son of a... This good friend of mine always answers my questions with another question. What were you doing in Doom Jazz's clinic, Sam? What do you mean, investigator? I was picking up my calcium tablets. Doom Jazz told me he'd seen you sneaking around his clinic. Well, he didn't say sneaking around. We must all be deliberate with words. Question mark. The wrong word choice can darken truth and cast a false light on conspiracy, can't it? I have a prescription I need to get from the doctor, don't I? Prescription? After Lydia killed me on the battlefield, my body refused to die. I lived on in this form. I think it suits me, don't you? Unfortunately, it's become quite debilitating, isn't it? A few sequences ago, I began to require regular blood infusion? Where? Where do you put the blood? What the... Where'd you get the blood? It's all ethically sourced from Doom Jazz and approved by the council. In the bones? But that's... The bones have marrow. There's no room for blood. You gotta fill it up with the marrow. Every citizen lets blood as part of their worship, and some of that comes my way. Helps the Syndicate is helping the gods, right? Please check in with Doom Jazz. He'll corroborate my story. So, if you and Lydia want to get out of the Syndicate, what's the plan for sourcing blood? Move over marrow. It's blood. Is blood our future? Is marrow our past? There are a lot of blood blanks. Blood blanks. Blah 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 blah. blah 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 building blah blah.
The investigator
You didn't
is
happen to
here.
break into a secure container and take a vial of council blood, did you? Oh, I don't think I did I? That's something I would do, is it? Why would I need to do that, done it? It would be if you were trying to breach the holy seals. Are you accusing me? We'll see.
Crime.
Know anything
not
about
crime.
an unauthorized distillery in the dead zone?
I am under suspicion, Alti.
You sure are. The dead zone has an aura. The structure of the island is corrupt there. It gives whiskey a unique taste. Surely the whiskey is tainted as well. It's quad filtered. The flavor is there, but the taint is removed. It's clean. You should try some. I know it's illegal, but how many times do you get to have whiskey blended with in a demonic hot zone? I needed to know. You understand, right? I found a chilled container. A chilled containing a chilled. I'm just gonna pretend somebody redeemed moisturize right now. And sit back and sip my fucking drink until I can talk again. Thank you. Yes. I preemptively moisturized. I found a chilled container. I don't think the drink solves it. I don't think the drink makes this any better. I think it's coming from inside me. I just looked into the future. Yeah, exactly. It's hard to read and verbalize and also have constant precognitive flashes, all right? It's a very difficult life I lead. I found a chiller. I think I've never heard of somebody say chiller before. I found a chiller containing a blood vial at your little distillery.
Is that true,
What?
Alti?
What chiller? Like, I've heard of cooler, but chiller? I guess that's like a stronger cooler. Don't test me.
Sure.
Why is the label scratched off? That's not my business, is it? That vial came from Doom Jazz, didn't it? The doctor? It's for my prescription. The blood vial in your chiller has the letter K on the label, where the first name would be.
Is this a
Kafka's
fact?
Memories blood
Or a
sample is
trick?
missing from Doom Jazz's clinic, and you were seen snooping in
Are
there.
you accusing me?
Is that an accusation anywhere in there, LD?
Don't test me.
Yes. Do you know what the holy seals are? They are a secret, aren't they? How it? I know.
Sure.
One is a bloodlock. Several days ago, that bloodlock was opened by Kafka Memory. Chiller would be like a mini fridge. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I know the word mini fridge, but I've just never heard of somebody refer to it as a chiller. So my brain was like, that can't be right. I'll fix it for you. Not my fault the human head in my filler had its teeth filed off. This is what you just said there, Crab. You would fit in perfectly with every single character in this game. When faced with evidence, they're just like, the computer's lying to you? I don't know. I literally can't see proof of what you've accused me of, even if it's 3 rooms over, because I'm a 2D cardboard cutout that never moves. You can't pin that on me. A chiller would be if a mini fridge and a cooler had a baby. I don't. What feature set would it possess then? I'm sure a council member has business in the council building, didn't they? I fucking hate how you answer every question with another one, don't I? Monster Rat decided that the council should only ever enter the penthouse as a group.
The facts
I
and the
think
truth are
you
not
used that
true.
blood sample to gain access to the
Is
penthouse.
this a joke, Alti?
Why would I do that? Are you denying it? Of course I am. I don't know what the third seal was until now, didn't I? I never said it was the 3rd seal. Did I? Did I? Didn't I? Didn't I? Oh, I said I just asked if he knew what the holy seals were. Okay. You didn't? Did you?
I'm glad to be back.
No. I was definitely careful not to. Thanks, Sammy. Smack slips. Yeah, that was all intentional. Know anything about demons on the island? I don't, do I? Alright. May you always live in the shadow. Maybe you reach the moon. Are you sure there's nothing you want to... Really? You don't want to say anything? When faced with this evidence that I gave you, your solution is to stay quiet and not even turn on one of your friends? Or... The ghost said, to get information from people, I need to piss them off. To go back to Doom Jazz again? I am just bouncing between these people. Just non-stop. Let's take a path not yet walked, which is going to be financially assistable. It's gonna financially assist me. How do I get up here? Do I just have to climb up onto the roof? I do. Don't I? Looks like a cooler, but is electric. Oh. I see. Let me... How come it lets me use the ladder from here? Let me up! Alright, I should be able to reach the mountain from here, shouldn't I? There we are. Aren't we? There's money up here. Isn't there? I wonder if I can get up there. I love scaling buildings. Ooh. Ooh. Goopy. That's almost my name. You know, that's what that could be my summer nickname. Wasn't there money around here? I thought I saw some. In the corner of my eye. Let's... Oh, no, there it is. Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching.
Crystal obtained.
Yes. Yes! Alright. I want to go to a few different people. I want to go to a few different people. I don't know where to start. Let's begin by jumping. Oh, there's some money there, but I can't reach it! Oh, but I can reach the one on the other side of this fence. You know. Every bit helps. Have I washed... I think I've washed my feet here. I think this is the one that let me meditate. What are you... Why are you blocking me? Yeah.
Crystal obtained.
So is there anything else on this side? Just plants. Just plants. And the only way to get here was to drop down or jump over. There's no secret passage leading to some other area. Money. 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 Finances. Stonks. I'll jump over there. I do not want to stand in the water. The water's kind of like lava. It exasperates me, and it also exacerbates. Tummy no feel good. Okay, we've got some. Oh, I can't get up again. Can I? Please let me up. Fine. I refuse to acknowledge it. That should be enough to... Oh, there's more over there. And there's my buddy. Hey there. If I go to Crimson and she has secrets for me, I've got enough to do a transaction or 5. If I don't look down, gravity doesn't exist. Want to tell me anything about your home planet? Not really.
Oh.
Why not? Don't like people prying into my affairs.
That's
Oh.
weird.
That's weird. See ya. Money? Money? No money. No stonks. I guess 8 is a lot, but for me it feels like 20 is a lot. Double digits. When we're still in the single digit, I still feel poor. I don't feel like I've got a lot of wiggle room. I can't casually use the car without counting my pennies. I don't like feeling like that. Like I'm financially dependent. I can't just Uber wherever I want. Where am I going? Where are we going? What am I doing? I guess I'll go talk to Doom Jazz. I feel like that's like the least interesting lead. But actually, I was gonna say we're kind of close to him, but we're not. So not. We're like very far away. This is not like it's frustrating because physically we're close, but I don't think there's a way the paths intersect so I can access him. Where's money? That's not money. It's just
Recording
a
obtained.
recording. Boo. Unless now that we have double jump, we can get places that I couldn't get to before. I think I might. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. Also, I really need to get some blood from a marshal. Maybe I can... I've got an empty blood vial. I don't know if the game would let me take that empty blood vial and like... Please leave me on the floor. Okay, good. Good. Take that empty blood vial and put some of the marshal's blood in it. And then unlock doors. I feel like we don't have that level of interactability with the objects that we pick up. But I'll give it a shot. I know the two marshals at the top of the stairs, these two, weren't actually marshals. They were prisoners who have been replaced.
Analyzing.
Got it.
No.
Sure.
Processing.
No. These aren't marshal blood. And this isn't marshal blood either. Ding dong.
Scene investigation.
But they're prisoners. Can I not just take off their helmet? The prisoners were ripped. That's impressive. It's very nice that everybody on this island has the exact same physique. So you can just swap the bodies out. And it's not like, these people look malnourished. They look like they were held in prison. They don't look like guards at all. Alright, Doom Jazz. Hopefully this is the last time I have to talk to you for a bit, because this is the second time I've talked to you today. Hey! And I wish I could get into his clinic by the back door, but I don't. If the game is not letting me, then that means there's nothing there. But it's always one of those things where it's like, you feel like if you could access this area that the game isn't allowing you to, you could like find all the secrets, even though it's completely illogical. Because if the game can't give you access, that means it doesn't exist, because that's how code works. That's how game works. But like, my brain won't recognize it like that.
Dr. Doom Jazz.
Also, I wonder if I've accessed all of the nightmare computers on the island.
The island is about to end.
Sorry, yes, Doctor. Yes, I'm focused on your discussion. Got a sec, Doc? Can you feel it in the air? You've been spraying pheromones again? The island's about to end. This may be the last time we talk before you and Judge determine who's guilty. Sad to see the island die.
I'm worried.
I'm more worried about Perfect 25, and you island allowed us to have a new start, make some changes. That's healthy to have a change of scenery. Freeze the mind. If 25 is perfect, there's no more new starts. Oh, don't worry about that, buddy. It's not perfect. Not worrying about demonic invasions will take a load off the mind, though. What if the island is built on bad foundations? Don't worry your pretty little head, Doc. I'm here to breathe life back into paradise.
Wonderful.
I managed to not proposition you this time as well. The answer you wanted was never going to happen. Not on this island, not after everything. Mass murder does spoil the mood, doesn't it? What we did in the past stays in the past. Doc? I guess that's the benefit of immortality and not needing to eat. I guess. No. The people, the guards aren't immortal. So the whole thing with Akiko, who's the leader of the guards, is she's really depressed because every time there's a new island, all of her soldiers get killed in the old island, and she has to start again from scratch because they're just like civilians with a hall monitor badge and a scythe. So she wants them to be proper immortal, paranoid conspiracy theorist cult members like everybody else. So they wouldn't be fit because of immortality, they'd be fit because of all the push-ups they were doing. Actually, does being immortal give you abs? I feel like that would be, you know, part and parcel of the package. Out of exile and ready to start over. That's right. Maybe I'll see you on the next island.
Wonderful.
I hope so. Is this the end of the relationship talks with him? It is. It is. And you gave me, like, nothing. Alright, Sam. Do you give Sam blood? Yes, I do. He has a rare condition. You might have noticed he has no flesh and his skeleton is bright red. The council approved letting him have... I also noticed he has a horn. So, like... Was he a rhino before he became a skeleton? The council approved letting him have citizen blood that is let in the temple. He developed this condition a few sequences ago. I suspect his body is starting to give out. Sam's gonna die! Sam's gonna die! I expect this is not the reality that a lot of the Sam fans in chat wanted to hear. So, I'm very sorry that you had to find out this way. And that I sounded so cheerful when I said that just then. Well, he and Lydia are fucked then, even if they leave. Soon she's just gonna end up with a skeleton that doesn't talk back. So... I'm so confused. I feel like we've got so much here that hasn't been associated. I guess we can pin it on Mr. D and the demon, but like there's no evidence. How okay, the fact that the game is not saying that Witness is the one responsible for the dead killer demon. It seems a little weird to me. And like, I feel like I'm missing notes. I should be having more notes given to me for more ideas of where to go. For Murder Mystery Game, it seems very one. The thing is in my head, I've got all these connections, but they're not being recorded in the case files. So I feel like the game's not going to give me the option to talk about them. You know? It's like I need that proof. That objective proof. Oh, that's so bright. Oh. That hurts my eyes. Like, if I find information and the game doesn't connect it, does that mean I won't be able to present it in the trial? Or if I present it, will my character just go like, I don't know who this is related to, but I found this, when I'm like, yeah, I know who it's related to. Shame there's a system to prove that, but you know, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Here's a little flashbang to wake you up. Okay, let's talk to our favorite character. Yuri! Oh. Box. I can get in there? Are you kidding me? Apparently I can get in there. There's something to interact with in here. How? Do I have to jump down from the level above? I might. That was... I didn't notice that. Wow. I nearly missed it. Upsies. What's this? Have I interacted with this?
Nightmare
Holy
computer.
shit. More things! Wowie! And... oh, there's the other feet. Like, I wish there was like a counter in game being like, you have interfaced with 80%, even if they don't want me to like tell me exactly where it is. Just some kind of like really rough counter. Right now, I think the only way to figure that out is to see if I get a Steam achievement. So maybe I just haven't looked in my computer enough, and there is actually a counter, and I'm Boo Boo the Fool. What's all this? What's all this? It looks like something or someone has been dragged through the shed. And this looks like Poopy! A couple of days old at most.
Sure.
Akiko removed 2 prisoners from the barrack prison recently. Were they in this shed? That's a lot of Poopy. That's like... oh, I need to find another foot bath now. Gross. Ickers. Anything up here? Nope. I guess this is just like a launching platform to get down to here. And then, how do I get into that cage? I see you. I see you right there. Can I crouch and get access to it? I don't know. I don't remember what my crouch button is. No. How get in cage? Through here. Through door here. Door there is... other side? Do I just... oh, haha. That is how I get to cage. Citizens... that's it! That's it! Fine. So the ones that are red are the ones that I've already interfaced with, right? Yeah. Okay, so I got another thing where it's like, hey, maybe she kept the bodies there. But I don't have a way of... it's not tying them all together for me. By it, I mean my computer. Aha, there he is. I knew he was around here somewhere. Poofester? Oh, he's transcended the boundaries! Of course! You're right, how could I have been so blind? He's the murderer, he did it. It was all according to his plan. Got time to chat, Yuri? What is it? You look like the kind of person that likes wine.
Pathetic.
I do. A refined drink. I'm able to enjoy expensive wine. Better wine. You're fortunate. It helps that I have access to older wines. Always a sign of quality. A nicely aged wine is luxury. I'm glad you agree. Not everyone can appreciate wine. It isn't something for novices or the lower classes. You're knowledgeable. Yes. Goodbye. Goodbye, Yuri. I love how it's like, to make him happy, you're like, I love you. You're so great. Wine is good. Old wine is great. I love wine. Wine's wonderful. Know anything about demons? The marshals killed them. That's great. Who opened the third seal? Do you know anything about it? No, I don't. Your alibi. Were you outside the council penthouse? Of course I wasn't. I found pink petals. I found pink petals outside the council townhouse. And also in space. So for the record, this is a complete denial. Yes, I won't stand up in court anyway. We'll see. It won't stand up in court. There's nothing I can ask him. Why do you tell me to go through here? Why do you tell me to go back here? There's no information. There's no information at all. Ah! He told me to come back. It said there was important information. There was something. I could have asked him something. I could have done something with him. I could not. There's nothing here. I followed this, and it lied to me. I'm fine, though. That's perfectly okay with that. I'll try it again just in case. Yes. 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 I'll again in a bit. So I don't know if the hangout sessions are supposed to be me trying to antagonize them or me trying to pander to them and make them more my friend. I'm confused about that part of the game, that mechanic. And it's like, if I'm missing a lot by not being aggressive during our fun little hangouts, I'm gonna be very sad. But also, at the same time, I'm probably not gonna find out. Ignorance is bliss. Money. 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 Careful. 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 Money. Oh, I didn't want to fall too far. Alright, got it.
Those crystals obtained.
9! I have 9 whole monies right now. That orb over there is really distracting because I have been trained to think of hot pink as like, oh, a clue! And this is absolutely not a clue. Oh, but let's go visit Crimson since we're here. Money. I like games that give you a Pavlovian desire to get money. It's very realistic and immersive.
Crimson acid.
All right, hang out. Got time for a chat? Tell me about your blessing. The 19th island incident? It was a weird island from the beginning. Strange feeling in the air, like it was a powder keg waiting to go. About 2 centuries into it, the demonic invasion happened. Someone communicated with the gods? We discovered an Eden cult in the apartments. They convinced themselves a passing comet was the god. They were amateurs, but managed to reach out into space. The demons flooded in. Why was this invasion so bad? Akiko and the marshals hit the cult real hard. Real shock and awe response. The apartments were demolished before the corruption set in. We thought we got them, but the cult had a trick. There was a possessed cult member chained up in the sewers. The marshals missed them in their sweep, high and successfully wiping out the apartments. The guy in the sewers let the demons slowly seep into the island. The foundation of the island became rotten. Then the demons attacked. Swarms of them came from underground. Everyone took up arms. So you fought the fight and got blessed? Not just a pretty face lady. Akiko and her marshals were pinned down at the temple. I held the line at the council building. Akiko's never forgiven me. She was convinced the demon general would go for the temple. I believed otherwise.
What?
So she's a bitter Betty. After the battle of the gods bless me, I've got this new head. Story time's over, lady. Be glad I didn't charge you for this. Go save paradise. I'm here to worm my way into your heart and get your secrets. Crimson, you know about the island demons. You mean
Sure.
Shinji. Let's start with
I have my
Shinji.
ways.
He's a little asshole, but he's harmless.
That's strange.
You met him? Why hasn't he been captured? He's weak. He has to choose when and where to physically manifest himself, so he's avoided capture. You've not reported him? I ain't no snitch. He's seen things. The island's going to end. He's too weak to do anything? So what's the harm? Could he have killed the council?
Don't be coy.
No way, he has limits. He can barely hold physical objects. His weakened astral body conflicts with our reality. What about other demons?
Careful.
On the island? I assume the marshals got them all after the Henry incident. So you're not aware of any other demons on the island that might have gotten to the council penthouse last night and redecorated it in a nice shade of viscera. What do you know about secret demonology labs? You mean the one in the dead zone, coded to witnessing Carmelina's blood vials? I know a bit about it. Good work, lady. I've been in it, but I don't know how it was kept a secret. I think it was an old panic room Carmelina designed into the island. I've never been in there, but I realized Witness was up to something a while back. He managed to keep it a secret from everyone else, but I have ways of finding things out. Shinji, yeah, I know, you talked about it. You've done a thing? Congratulations. Congratulations. That's very, very good of you. I hope you do many more things in the future, but that thing was exquisite. I'm stretching, it's fine, it's fine. I took my 30 minutes, and I drank my drink, and I did my stretches. Also, thank you for the pie. Delicious. Soon, one day soon, you guys, it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. I am going to start being able to eat pies through skin contact. I'm telling you, I'm gonna get, so much more nutrition. Why did he start down this dark path? Witness wants to understand Paradise Pales. The final point is demonic corruption. Embrace the island and causes the end of Paradise. I think I'm speaking a little different from before. Let me try that again. I need to find out more. What was that pie throw? It was a very good aim. A very, very good aim. Alright. Third seal. Oh, I can talk to her. Maybe she's not gonna be shitty about Henry's dad. Got any product that relates to Henry's father? Digging in the past, lady? Is there truth in the mists of time? Yeah, there is. An investigator investigates. Hand it over. Henry's father is an odd one, isn't it? The Syndicate controls this island. The citizens monitor like cattle. This slipped through, though. I've been trying to find out the answer myself. I don't like unknowns.
Business is booming.
I haven't got much, but I do have something to sell. Maybe we have more than her then. Since she doesn't know shit. Yeah, private financial transactions between Rina and Ai's Kiwami.
The investigation.
What kind of transactions? Ai's was giving her money. Henry was born 27 years ago, right? Yep. These transactions date back to 27 years and 5 months. Yeah. And I thought you were an investigator. Why would a powerful council member be giving personal money and secretive transactions to a female citizen 5 months before only a child was born? Gee, I don't know. I'm stupid. I can't figure that out until the game allows me to make that connection. Oh, right now. Okay, now I figured it out. Oh, that makes sense. Do you know anything about how the council entered the penthouse?
That's strange.
They walked. Lady Loved Eyes. They walked through the corridors. If I knew the secrets of the seals, we wouldn't be doing this dance. I don't mean the seals. I mean, how do they go in and out frequently? Are they in there every day? The penthouse is reserved for special business. It takes a lot to get the council in there. Yeah, it's... If you were here last stream, when we were in the penthouse, you would know why. It's a cramped, miserable, dark little room. It's not a nice place to hang out. Big buildings would be hardly ever used.
Thank you.
Monstrat loved his concrete. He wanted something large and imposing. Something to reach the heavens without the audacity of Babylon. Why not build it on the mountain if you wanted it to reach the heavens? The mountain was reserved for holy grounds. The temple is carved into it. You don't argue with the high priestess. Anyway, Monster Rat decided that the council would only enter the penthouse together. His paranoia was growing unabated. Do you know he always carried a gun? Yeah, I do. The old Monster Rat never used to do that. So it would be weird if I have evidence of a council member entering by themselves 2 days before the murder.
Who knows?
If a council member did that, they'd be going directly against the leader. Risky move. None of us are privy to everything that happens with the council, so I can't say for sure. I feel like we've already established that it wasn't somebody in the council, it was like somebody with a blood vial. But the order of these conversations are happening are all fucked up because the game's not giving me clear directions on which person I should be talking to first. I haven't heard anything about the council member disobeying him, though. If that's the evidence you've got, something is definitely suspicious. Do you know anything about the Herthard Holy Seal?
Good work.
I know that it'll cost you. Yeah. It's a blood lock.
What the hell?
How do you know that? See, I feel like I already get this information from other people. I've talked to Crimson before. I have asked her every single question that was available. So it's like I only get the option to ask her about the blood lock after I've gone to the blood lock and opened the blood lock. It's very confusing. I have my ways. Someone let it slip. Who? Eyes Kiwami. What made him tell you? He liked me.
Got it.
Who else knows? Who else can say? May the gods carry him through the cosmos. But he was easy to manipulate. He had a weakness for women and easily gave into cosmic fear. Who knows who talks to who on this island? Who knows what secret meetings happen in quiet rooms? You do! You do! Who knows what gets said when someone has the fear of gods put into them? Oh, so Witness was manipulating him. Okay, so that's how Witness got the demon in.
I have a bad feeling about
That
this.
narrows it down. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was wondering how Witness got the box with the demon inside the council room. He'd experienced a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst. No, I did not. If he's using that as an alibi, you need to be skeptical. I didn't say who told me about that. You just assumed. You just assumed. May your journey be endless, and may you reach the moon. The conversation sounds like the devs whispering, hey, don't worry about it. Yeah. I wish that this could handle my chaotic approach to the case a little better. So, like, when a character tells me something, I'm like, yeah, I already know about that. Like, all I have now is that I should return to the judge. And Crimson knows more about KHX. Alright, I have talked to Crimson multiple times. She's not saying shit. So, I'll pull up my secretive knowledge database and imagine if nobody else figured this out. Imagine if it's like, oh, we don't know. Crimson KHX. Open up Paradise Killers. What information do you have to me? I just saw the word moon altar. Do I have to go to the moon? Are we going to the moon? Alright, Reddit. What do you know? Does Crimson? Yeah. Have I found his hut? Yes, I have. Search in the bushes next to his hut. I have. I've picked his area clean. Do I have to max my friendship with her? Do I have to walk away and wait for time to pass and then return and talk to her again? There's no immediate. Is there like a? Oh, that's creepy. I got a link to a site where it's just like all numbers. 3333333323135851162 the 13151942776 of 12997637996 and that's a interesting website that I was directed to. I'll not. Okay. IGN. Will you tell me something? Crimson acid can be found in the sewers. I know she can. Oh my god, there's so much. Third conversation. Oh, is this like expecting me to go through a specific order of doing things? Okay, so it's saying that she's got like the fourth conversation. States that calm blackouts are exceedingly rare, which is what we did. Notes that any council member entering the building would have gone directly against the orders of the paranoid leader. Ice Kawa. This is everything that I just got from her. Oh. She mentions the one conversation point from her that I didn't get is that Kiwami could have altered the birth records, but that I shouldn't talk to Doom Jazz about it because he will be hostile, which I did already. Oh, whoops. But there's no other way? There's no other talking stuff about her? There's no... What about the K checks? Walkthrough, characters, K checks, Syndicate, Doomjaws, Pyramids, Opulent Ziggurat, Syndicate Graveyard, Tunnels, Council Building. Have I actually gotten everything? Is this it? I'm so confused. What do we... Oh, yeah, there's like a walkthrough that's like, do this, do that, do this. I don't want that. I just want, like, KHX. I guess there's characters that I still have exclamation points with. Oh, okay, there's a list of nightmare computers. That might help. That would be good. Oh, it doesn't even tell me where they are. Cool. That's useful. There's just like solutions. This game has no good help. But I didn't have all the conversations with her. Okay, so let's just go talk to people with exclamation marks. Like, I'm wondering if I go back to the areas that I've been to before, like the secret romantic demonic study rendezvous, knowing what I know and interacting with it again, would I get more information? I don't think so. I don't think the game's had naughty behavior like that so far. It hasn't been that sort of a aggressive creature. Also, every time I turn these on, I come back and they're turned off again. Somebody's following me around, turning them back off. And I've also never been up the fancy apartments before. I don't think there's gonna be anything here apart from money, but like... Money! Money. And the fact that I can't really get any stuff about the prisoners is really confusing me. Aw, it's a painting of Quimson. Like, I feel like that lead, it's like a big lead, right? That the marshals are prisoners? Not marshals?
Crystal attack.
Maybe I can Google that specifically and be like, what the fuck? What do I do to get in there? That might be a good thing to do, or at least put my mind at ease. So I don't feel like I'm missing something. Can I not get up on those buildings? We need to talk to this guy, right? Witness had an exclamation mark, right? I love how even the IGN guide for this game, it's just like a walkthrough. It's like, just follow this walkthrough. We can't account for everything. Want to chat, Witness? I must warn you, I'm not the one for long conversations. What was it like growing up in the Chaos Place? Well, in my childhood, character building. It is an insane network of twisting geometry. I did not see the outside world until I fled for the Syndicate with Equezriel. I had no concept of time. It gave me a unique perspective on the world. What took you to the palace? Not sure most people would want to be there. I was enslaved as a child. Ah, there you go. The glorious crying grudge swept through Persia, and I was put to work in the Chaos Palace. The palace was insatiable. It grew without check, and we had to feed its hunger day and night. What happened to it? It was sacked during the Great Betrayal. Humanity stepped out of the light of the gods and steeped itself in sin. Great monuments to our holy benefactors were torn down. The Chaos Palace was reduced to rubble, then used to build Alexander's cities. That palace should never exist again, but I despair at what we have lost.
The investigator is here.
I sometimes like to think that we all live in our own Chaos Palaces. The gods can lead us out. So true, bestie.
Is this a fact?
I have testimony that you were using the secret bunker for demonology research. From who? Your ex.
Like this.
Whatever you think you know, you don't. I always work for our holy masters. This has nothing to do with the murder of the council,
The
though.
investigator is
I
here.
found a killer demon inside the council penthouse with the victim's bloods all over its claws. You think you're on something, but you don't know what you're talking
The
about.
facts and the truth.
Then why don't you
are
tell
not the
me?
same.
If you think you have some wild conspiracies theory, you will need to prove it in the trials. I won't talk further about this. Buddy, see you in court. The fact that he's not talking about it. Come on. What? Don't you have, like, an alibi? Anything? Whoa. Jump scare rain. Ah, yes, how I missed you. Alright. The only remaining person that I can talk to is Caramelina, and I can see how that will go, but we're gonna do it anyway. Ooh. No, I've been on that roof. I was gonna say, I can jump down to that roof. I haven't been there before, but that's not true. Alright. You wish me luck. I guess the game's saying you have to go to the trials now. There's no more for you. Ah, I landed in my mortal enemy. It's fine, I'll get out. I can claw at the banks. Desperately. Where's the ladder? Come on, give me a ladder. Let me out. Let me out. Why am I sliding forwards? Why am I sliding forwards? I'm not touching the buttons. Okay. Okay. Whatever, I'm out. I'm free. I've lost track of where I am. No, really? I can't stand on that? Really? Oh, there's a payphone. We can get a cab out of here. Let me. I'm not even pressing back. Whatever. I'll get out. I'll get out. Water can't hold me. That was strange. I think I found a place where they accidentally did an oopsie with the textures, or not the textures, the bounding boxes. Let me out! Let me out! I don't want to go all the way down here, but I have to. It's the only way out. Alright. Because I feel like I've been everywhere. I really wish there was a way I could just check off the nightmare computers, be like, yes, I've seen this one. Yes, I've seen this one. No, I haven't. Let's just check. Let's just check. We've got music. We've got skins. We've got the map. We've got man's prehistory. We've got the population. We've got KHX still marked as missing, despite the fact that we have found his body. We've got some key items. We've got some upgrades. We've got too many relics. We've got alibi breakers. We've got a ton of alibis, and we've got one alibi breaker for her. We've got some alibi breakers for her. Why does it keep moving to the other screen? We've got some... I don't know. There's so much stuff that I can't get any more details on. Like, we've got alibi breakers for Henry, and he clearly didn't do it. He clearly didn't do it. Henry's not the murderer. He tried. Maybe there was an attempt using him, but it failed. It was not him. Ugh. Also, yes. I've got too much salt in my body. I need to balance it with water. Alright. Let's go do the last thing that the game's pointing me towards. Which is antagonize Carmelina.
Targeted Carmelina's violence.
Let's hang out, bestie. Can I ask you something? Want to give me something? Flawless Blood Dancer Eye. An eye is the eye of a worshipper of Blood Dancer. It's been preserved and reformatted into a storage device.
Is its own
The
reward.
chronicles of Blood Dancer have been imprinted into it. By examining the crevices of the eye, you may learn about the god.
When
Blood Dancer caused multiple planet-wide genocides as he perfected his insane technology.
This is nonsense.
There are always sacrifices for progress, investigator. What are your sacrifices? A personal question. Your son? Your child? Every day we make micro choices about how we live. You made some fucking macro choices, my girl. It deeply impacted your family life. Each one bears the weight of our vision of our own future. Is doing this going to better realize my goal? No. Should I do it, even though it is more beneficial to the world or loved ones? Can I live with the consequences?
Sorry.
That sounds grave.
We have achieved perfection.
Individual consequences do not have to be life-altering. Yours were. They all add up, though.
Craft is its own
Please,
reward.
go and enjoy the island Lady Love Dies. Through it, you may learn more about yourself. Thank you for your time, Architect. Oh, cool. And now she's our bestie. All right. Can you tell me about the secret panic room experiment? Where did you hear that? People talk. I abandoned that a long time ago. It was designed to be a bunker of sorts. My plan was to dot them around the island in case of attack. Syndicate members could hide in them. Architect, what When did your marriage to Witness end?
How dare you?
Why are you asking? Working on something. I assume you'll cooperate. About 9 years ago.
Sure.
And you wore a wedding ring? Of course. What is this about? Thank you for your help. Alright. May the silent goat walk with you. And may you reach the moon. Am I gonna get no dialogue about what I learned? How do I get her to open up? Video game? You're fucking kidding me. Oh, on the road again. I just can't wait back to get back on the road again. Oh, I gotta walk all the way down the other side of the map. And get really motion sick. Yeah, it's gonna suck. Actually, I'm gonna treat myself to a drive. I guess I had to ask her about her ring to trigger this. Maybe they can become my besties. I can finish my hangouts with them.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Hang out. Got a minute, Akiko? You're going. See, this is what I was talking about. She has these precognitive visions of the future that she feels the need to warn me about. Humor me. Do you still collect war relics? Why do you care?
I'm glad to be back.
Friendship, Akiko. We've been through this. Fine, yes. Okay, good. What's the centerpiece of your collection? Centerpiece? The most important part.
I'm a soldier.
Also, hey, Mechanicat. Hello, welcome in. They're all important, bestie. The relics are created through the actions of soldiers giving their lives in combat. How can one be more important than the other? That's a good way of thinking about it.
I'm a soldier.
I know.
Bros.
I'm a soldier. Take this. It's the shell from a demon I killed in Romania. Before the Syndicate. Thanks. See, we're friends. We're friends. Thank you, Akiko. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Good. Now that we've played this friendship out, we're done, right? Done? No, but we're friend. We're friend now. If that's what you want. No. No, we're friend. We're friend. We're friend.
Relic obtained.
Alright. Interested in answering my questions now, friend? Did you experience a comms blackout? No, I didn't. Why did you confiscate this photo of Grace Bloodline's neck from Doom Jazz after the examination?
Do you want to die?
She was murdered by someone possessed by a demon. Anything related to demonic possession is classified. Is that standard procedure? Or just for evidence that doesn't tie into the official story? You know? Standard procedure? You really think you're smart and clever with your snide insinuations, but you're not. You're wrong. Well, I still think I'm smart. Do you know anything about the Third Holy Seal? Nar. Oh, yeah. She knows that my other bestie went through it and killed the council. Yeah. Know anything about demons on the island? There's one right here. Oh, no, we exterminated them. And that's it. 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 Hey, Henry.
Division.
Are you gonna be besties with me too? Let's talk.
Course.
Is this helping? These little chats helping you work out who did it? I'm getting a picture of the island. I understand the crucible of crime better. Like what you see? Anything good requires sacrifice. We're about to achieve perfection. I fucking knew it. I knew you were one of them. You can't fool me. You're just like the rest of them. Whatever. Well, yeah, obviously. We're best friends now. Did you experience a comms blackout? How the fuck would Henry experience a comms blackout? He's sitting in his holding cell. bloodlock in the council building. What does the one in the armory say? Akiko, that you killed the council, so you went through all the holy seals. Oh, and the armor. There you go, then. No memory? Uh-huh.
Sure.
I found your blood on the lock. That puts you at the scene. Then why are you asking me? Do you know anything about your dad? So tell me about your dad. I want to meet that dad. What do you think? He wasn't around when I was born. Did your mother know him?
Demon once.
I think so. She'd never talk about him. I think she loved him. She was scared of talking about him. Find my father. I already did. Henry. Do you know the name Aiz Kawami? You've engaged in friendship with me, now fuck off. Look. She's just got a different way of speaking, alright? She's what you call a tsundere. So, in reality, we are super, super, super close. It just looks like we're distant because you don't understand her character archetype, alright? Alright? We're like two peas in a pod. Mm-hmm. Never heard of him. Is he my dad? Looks like it. Is he a good man?
Sorry.
He, took his own life a few years ago. I'm sorry. Fucking perfect.
I spend my
At least he
time
doesn't know what his son did. Allegedly did. What fucking ever. Thank you, Henry. Know anything about demons on the island? Yeah, there's one inside me. No. Alright, now, nothing else is gonna pop up, right? Yeah. There are no more leads. And if there are any more secret rooms hiding away, then I'm a blind little dingbat who can't find any of them, and that makes me so nervous. Have I been to everywhere? Been to there, been to there, been to there. I've been to there, I've been to there. Been to there, been to there. There's so many things that I haven't been able to, like, get any real conclusive stuff about. Like, there were some boats that would go around the island, and because of those boats, some guy, oh yeah, Yuri, he stopped the boats from going around the island early, which is not standard procedure. And there was a body that if the boats had gone by, they would have found. And I asked him why he stopped the boats, and he was just like, I did, don't question it. Stuff like that, like there's no way to get any further information about it. And I'm like, what? How am I supposed to get more there? Surely there's something. Yeah, we've been on the other side of this. And like, the fact that in the prison, there were 2 prisoners who were removed and replaced with the guards. Like, and I can't get any more about that. Let me before we go do our testimony, before we do our trial, I'm gonna see if there's like anything I missed about that. Let's see here. Paradise, killers, prisoners, guard, swap. There's so many spoilers in this Reddit thread. I'm having to constantly tap things to open them and be like, yeah, I got that. Yeah, we've been inside there. Yep. Go into the barracks, investigate, and talk to Kiko, and the task is ticked off. You investigate the barracks, you have to open the nozzle. I did that. And the person's like, I have more things that you could find, but editing on mobile is difficult. I'll come back and add them later, and they never added them to the posts. I guess we are at the end. If I use augmented reality vision near the Syndicate HQ, there's an icon with the Syndicate logo. Go there, hack the computer, you'll have your info. There's... What? What? I see a Syndicate logo. Right, are those marking the nightmare computers? I don't know, that my brain just completely filtered them out. What the fuck? I'm glad I figured that out. I don't know why my eyes were just not registering them as something to interface with. I think it's because I couldn't figure out what they were for, so my brain discarded them, which is very useful.
Those crystals obtained.
Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Oh, is that just the entrance to the... Boo. Is that just the entrance to the, ghost zone? To the naughty little, spooky zone? Is that it? Is that it? Yeah. I don't... Maybe I'll get more information through here, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, that's not the right thing. No, no. Incorrect. Yeah. I was like, where's the information for what nightmare computers I've accessed? It was staring me right in the... That's not correct. Right in the face. The entire... Well, I'm glad I found that out. Otherwise, I would have just been really bitter about a feature that they have in the game not being in the game. That would have been unfortunate.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Yeah, and that's just gonna unlock this door, which is just gonna be... Yeah, that's just the entrance to the dead zone. So that means... Like, there's some guards. Maybe I need to talk to the guards? Because not all guards are marked on the AR. But they also don't have any explanation marks. Any exclamation marks above their head. Yeah, I mean, like, I'll probably walk past them on the way to the... Blue stone. That's for something I don't care about anymore. Because we're done with all that stuff. I want to believe. Yeah, I bet the blue stone goes here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they're probably on the way to the... Oh. I want to run with my nightmare vision active, but it won't let me. Also, there's the true killer. Just hanging out in the park. Yeah, let's splurge. Let's get some fast travel.
Download skins obtained.
Alright. Let's go to... main area? So where are these guards that I need to talk to? Oh, one's this dude right here. No, I've already talked to him and he's been like, I don't respect you.
Restricted area.
Yeah. There's nothing more I can say. I just need to go to the courthouse, which is up there. I really do feel like I've missed a big area though. And the fact that like I can't even talk to the ghost more. Maybe I missed... Oh, I don't know. Hello! Hey! Howdy! Welcome in! How's it going? How was the video game just chatting? Welcome in! My name's Goofy Honko. I'm a motion sick bubblegum monster who's ready to spew.
Saved.
And I think we've found all the evidence we can in this detective game, which is good. Because looking at it, it hurts my eyes and it hurts my stomach. Because I don't do first-person games very well, or 3D games very well. And we're gonna go into our final trial to sentence an innocent person to execution. As you do. You know? Perfect timing! You unlock some new achievements? Oh, nice. Yeah, we're at the end. So... I want to say, like, if you love trippy murder mystery real 3D world adventure visual novel collectathons, you should leave before all the spoilers. But you can stay, it's okay. Get spoiled.
The investigator.
The investigator, are you our savior as well? Is paradise worth saving? Are you ready to start the trial? Yes. I actually no, I'm not ready to start the trial. I feel like I don't have any good evidence or like conclusive shit, and there's so many things that I want to know more about that the game isn't giving me. I feel like I'm missing some areas, I'm missing some interactions, but I can't find anything more to do. So, yeah, I found facts and crafted a truth. Of course. Yeah, let's go. Are you ready to begin the trial? Yep, let's go. I can't wring any more out of the teat of this mystery. Are you sure Lady Love dies? This is the point of no return. It's okay, I saved. I can save scum. The penalty for anyone you convict of any crime will be death, as dictated by syndicate law. Please be sure. Yeah. Start the trials and cross the point of no return into the abyss of crime. It is time to breathe life back into paradise. I'm overjoyed to hear that. Please wait while I assemble the suspects in the Chamber of Justice. I hope there's like big swinging sights over top of the entire thing. Let me explain how we shall uncover truth and lies. We will hold a trial for each case file logged in Starlight. Oh, shit, really? Okay.
Show me your truth.
You will choose which suspect you wish to accuse and present your argument against them. That's not good. We have like nothing for KRX. I am an impartial tool of justice. I shall analyze your evidence and determine if you have proven your case. Can you break alibis? Can you put the suspect at the scene? How strong is your case? Okay, so I might have been exaggerating when I said we had like, I don't know, finished suckling on the teat of information or whatever it was I said. As a matter of fact, we have one remaining thread that I was supposed to follow up, but I couldn't figure out how to. It said, go talk to this person, and I talked to them, and they did not talk back. Also, thank you for the follow, Alex. So, double upset at No Gamble for completing game tonight or not? Oh. Sorry, I honestly thought we wouldn't. I felt like all the information we have is still so incomplete that for sure, we would have more to go, or I would uncover some more great strides, but instead, people were not helpful. I learned nothing, and I found no secret areas. So, Ha 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 ha. You get a free honk. I mean, I've got some leftover bodies if you want an extra, but I mean, like, it doesn't talk. It doesn't do anything. It's not very fun. Oh, we got a winner though. Who won? I can't see. My eyes are too bad. I'll wait until the chat announces it. Congratulations in the loft! Enjoy your victory and your blood money and the band-aids for all the cuts and lacerations you sustained during that nasty little fight. All right, I need the truth.
The door to truth will
Unfortunately for you, we're gonna get the second best thing to truth. Really convincing lies. Anyone found guilty will be executed. This is the crime to end all crimes. Anyone found involved cannot be allowed to infect Perfect 25 with their criminality. Can I get everybody killed? Can I get everybody killed? When was my last eye test? Sometime this year. The result was you have bad eyes. Your eyes are icky. Try getting some better eyes. You will do the execution. The investigation freak will execute justice. Be confident about who you accuse. Are you clear on how the trials will work? No, yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Time for people to die.
What the hell?
Judge? The island is ending. Our home shatters before us.
do your job.
This farce has gone on long enough. It's time to move to the new island, Judge. I'm the acting leader. I initiated the shutdown.
This is nonsense.
The prime suspect has been sitting behind bars while the freak runs around the island chasing down false leads.
cowardly
You have until the end of the island to do your This better not be a real-time trial. The truth may not be as simple as you believe, Architect. I'm doing this for the good of the Syndicate. Perfect 25 is waiting. Yeah, but you also gave birth to a child who you raised to be a killer and sent to execute all of the existing Syndicate. So, you're biased. You can't do...
Don't test me.
Judge, the clock is ticking. What does this mean for the trials? We don't have much time, Love Dies. The white smoke of oblivion threatens to consume the truth. You will have one desperate chance to find the truth for each case file. Make it count.
This is nonsense.
The rest of the Syndicate are in agreement. It's time to move on and execute Henry.
I'm shocked.
Fuck you.
Done.
You're overstepping your authority, Architect.
Crime is
Judge, let's breathe life back into paradise. Love Dies, you are authorized once again to wield your weapon. Take hold of a chamber full of justice. It's time to murder people. All right, so can I just like point the gun and click? Any involvement with this heinous crime carries a sentence of death.
How dare you?
Judge, this is severe. This is the crime to end all crimes. Any amount of involvement is a heresy against the gods, an atrocity against the Syndicate. Or do you disagree?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I do not. Be strong in your accusations, investigator. The penalty for any of these crimes is death. It's been a while since I executed justice.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
All right, can I pick it up? Can I move? Ooh, I can move. I can give me my fucking, give me my thing. Give me my thing. Yeah. You retrieved your gun. Yeah. Whoa, for real. This is very serious. Yeah. Woohoo! Let's go.
Lady Love Dies.
Investigator, we'll begin the trials. Henry allegedly escaped during his execution, broke through the prison bars, and headed to the council building, murdering the martial guards, traversing the holy seals, and killing the council before being apprehended at the scene. How did Henry escape? How did the accused killer break out of incarceration? Is it as the report states, or did something else happen? Henry Division is alleged to have escaped the dissolution cell and murdered the council. Investigator, peel back the shroud of long word, and bring forward the sweet smile of truth. Alright, so. Aw, she looks so embarrassed there. Aw. He looks so ashamed. She looks really angry. Yeah, we're gonna over it against her. Or her. Wait, I can accuse one last kiss of shit? Or her. No. Henry's escape. Akiko phoned witness as she left the desolation cell, but however, it said she was at Syndicate HQ. He went through the I'm pretty sure she took him through the barracks. I'm pretty sure she took him through the barracks. Can I scroll down? Can I scroll down? Can I scroll down the list? Hello? Oh no. Okay, there we go. I can scroll down the list. Yeah, it's not possible for Henry. He was in the New Knight statue. Only she could have brought her through there. She broke procedure, executing him on his own. I think she's trying... I think Akiko is trying to kill Henry because for some reason she thinks that Henry being alive is going to result in people finding out that she colluded with the architect to execute the ghost lady because she wanted the guards to take care of the possession, so she killed the person who was in charge of the possession. But that's my assumption. So let's accuse her. Yes.
Paradise feels wrong.
But she's already dead? Well, she's still talking, though. I believe this was part of a plan by Akiko. Bestie! The bestie is lying. Bestie, 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 bestie. The Grand Marshal broke the primary suspect out of the prison she put him in.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. I can break Akiko's alibi. The truth requires us to examine Akiko's alibi. Akiko went to execute Henry, but alleged that Henry escaped at 2352. She's wrong. She claims she found him outside the council building at 003. I called witnesses. I left the desolation cell to go to the barracks to organize the search for Henry. Can anyone confirm the Grand Marshal returned to the barracks? The marshals confirmed she went back to the barracks.
Don't.
However, it is hard to take their word, is that you're all fiercely loyal to you and refuse to give me any physical evidence. Did you confirm the phone
I have a
call?
bad feeling about
Akiko's
this.
phone records are apparently classified and the investigator isn't allowed to access them. Witness confirmed he got a call from Akiko. However,
When love
I took
dies,
witness's
all that
phone
remains
and
are
analyzed the
facts.
records at a comms tower. Starlight did some backtracing on the calls, and it appears Akiko lied. The call she made to witness wasn't from the desolation cell. The comms tower puts her location at the Syndicate HQ, which throws her timeline of events into question and puts her near the scene of the crime.
Minorochito!
Bestie! Bestie, bestie, bestie. Watch your bestie in the house of Bestie. She's bestie. Her little pocket calculator is wrong. She hasn't checked my phone. The data is incorrect.
Crime cannot hide.
Witness testified that on the call from Akiko, he couldn't hear the desolation cell's distinctive dreadful atmosphere or the ocean. That isn't conclusive proof, but it still suggests she wasn't where she claimed. The rock of secrecy has been lifted and the truth is exposed! The Grand Marshal's alibi has been broken.
Show me
Present
your
your evidence. Construct a truth. I can break Henry's alibi. Lady Love dies. Henry stands accused by everyone except you. Do the facts lie? Do you believe in the official version of events? No. The truth is distorted.
When love
The
dies,
facts are wrong. Henry didn't go to the council building by himself. Fuck yeah, this is getting interesting.
I have a
Henry
bad
remembers
feeling
almost
about
nothing about last night except seeing New Night. He specifically remembers seeing the goddess. She didn't speak to him. He saw the goddess. The only statue of New Night is in the barracks, and a normal citizen can't know that because the barracks are classified. Henry has been in the barracks, though. That's where detainees are processed when they're arrested. The statue is in the main barracks grounds. Prisoners don't go through there. Correct, Akiko? When I was arrested on Island 13, I only ever saw the entrance to the barracks when connected directly to the underground holding cells. I didn't know that before the trial started. Glad that's the case. I'm not answering that. It's classified. Grand Marshal, you'll be found in contempt if you refuse to answer. Fine, arrested individuals are taken through the main gates and directly down into the holding cells.
Is this a fact?
Henry could only have seen New Night if he went through the tunnel that connects the Desolation Cell to the barracks. When he was arrested and taken to the Desolation Cell, he'd have to go through the main barrack grounds. Though,
Got it.
that was 10 years ago. He's lost all of his memories from that incident. The only thing he remembers is New Night, last night. It's getting tense. My voice is going to give out. There's going to be so much talking. This sounds like a stretch, investigator. The only way to get to the council building from the Desolation Cell in that window of time stated is via the front gate of the HQ. Why is this intense trial playing smooth music? This game is like 60% vibes, 40% justice. If necessary, vibes will take precedence over justice. So I'm not holding it against it. The nightmare computer logs on the HQ entrance have no records of Henry going through them. I don't believe he went through them. If he didn't go through the entrance, this whole case is thrown into disarray. Yeah, that's literally what I said when I found that evidence. And Akiko was like, I don't understand computers. You're lying to me. I don't care. Henry was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach, but I don't think he ingested them himself. How else did the blood get inside him? I found this bottle on the rocks below where Henry was found. It had been used to hold blood. Starlight analyzed the blood in it and matched the remains to all of the council members. How did it get there? There are no fingerprints, but my theory is that someone took council blood from the scene, placed it in the bottle, and forced Henry to ingest it. Whoa, Lady Love Dice, whoa, my issue there is I can't figure out how anyone got into the council, saw them dead, took their blood, and then brought it down to Henry. I mean, like, it wasn't Akiko. I'll trust you on this, Lady Love Dice. That's not part of my theory. Why? To scapegoat him for the crime, they were rushed or sloppy and casually discarded the bottle, assuming no one would question the lie. You can't prove this, though. The demonic sigils that covers Henry's bodies were found dabbed in blood at the scene of this first seal marshals. What of them? Henry didn't draw those symbols. There are no records of this occurring, and it is not in line with how the demon inside him behaves. The sigils formed on his skin through the projection of demonic language from the demon inside him. The demon scorched him with its own anger. Did the demon make him draw them? No, the demon doesn't micromanage Henry's actions. It just sets him on a path. Henry doesn't speak the demon's language either. I find it unlikely that Henry would perfectly recreate sigils from a language he doesn't speak. How did they get there then? Most likely drawn by whoever was trying to frame Henry, who I guess it's Akiko. I guess. I don't understand why she'd do that though. Couldn't he have copied them from his own body? Only if he had a mirror and the time to do it. Very well. Excellent work. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like my deductions. You have taken the lid off the box containing the truth. Henry's alibi is broken. Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Okay, now we got all these things to read as well. So this trial is pretty chill, right? The music's pretty laid back, so you guys wouldn't hold it against me if I took a little bathroom break, right? I'll be right back. We'll bring this momentum back again, but I'm not gonna be able to go through this whole procedure without getting increasingly frantic. So I'll be 5-minute recess. Witness, accused, besties, everybody, take some time, talk it out, prepare to meet your maker. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Sorry. The more excited I get, the smaller my bladder gets, and the bigger my brain gets, which is like probably something we shouldn't examine too closely. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Anyway, on with justice. Akiko broke procedure when she went to execute Henry. She shouldn't have gone by herself. She was either doing something illicit or giving him an opportunity. Is that the best you've got? I mean, you already saw the best I've got. Your alibi's broken. Moist. Oh no. Oh no. All right, let's fill up the tank again. You know what? Fair. I should balance things out. I thought you were supposed to be the investigation freak. Speculating with nothing to back it up seems like a poor showing for Judge's big hope. She's right. That is speculation and not evidence.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Fine. The bars in the prison bridge were torn open by Henry with his demonic strength. Starlight analyzed the bars and found traces of thermite, not demonic residue. So somebody else blasted the bars.
I don't like this.
Thermite is a military-grade explosive that burns through pretty much anything. Akiko faked that part of his escape. Grand Marshal? No. Computers lie. Computer not correct. Computer wrong. Don't listen to computer. They're biased. Henry's demonic. What does Starlight know about demons? That freak tried to analyze something that Starlight doesn't recognize, and the closest match is thermite. Residual sample. 68.7% thermite. 29% barium nitrate. 2% sulfur, 0.3% boobies, acryligarabubles. No trace of unknown chemicals found. Thermite is an anti-material weapon and burns at an extremely high temperature.
Crime is repulsive.
Akiko used it to open the prison bars and make it look like Henry escaped.
You need to back off.
Yeah, her defenses are pretty much just like, oh, computer. No trust. Only fire. Fire to cook meat. That's a lie. A good truth. Please, let us sample some more.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. All right. Time frame. The time frame in Akiko's report doesn't match up. There was no way Henry could have gotten off the Desolation cell, made it to the council building, traversed the Holy Seals, and murdered the council, and be found at 0003. Akiko lied. Bestie. Grand Marshal, respect the civility of this courthouse. Keep it in your pants. She's making that up. The freak is making me out to be a liar. She's cooked up a little story to frame me. How did Henry cross the island, get through all of the seals, murder the council, and exit the building by 0003? I don't know, bestie. He's got a demon inside him. The demon gave him speed and strength. There's no evidence to suggest that. That's correct, Grand Marshal. Your word here isn't good enough. You are speculating without any evidence to back it up.
Show me your
Present
truth.
your evidence. Henry was doused up with inhibitors. How could he have escaped if he was fully sedated? I mean, yeah, we know. Okay, so it seems like we are not presenting the full story here because we found an item that was used to shoot psychic death screams into his brain to give him superpowers and like nullify the effect of his inhibitors. So my thought there is maybe like if she took him through the Marshall building to frame him for something, maybe the person who set off the device, the remote controlled device that was supposed to blast his mind into wakefulness, didn't know that Henry had been taken out of his cell, and tried to activate the Psychic Death Scream remote activation device when Henry wasn't even in his cell. Like, he had already been removed by Akiko to use as a framing in the murder. That's the best I've got here. The game hasn't given me anything more conclusive I can use. Details. Yeah, true. Yeah, exactly. Doctor, was his dosage correct?
Investigator.
Yes, Judge. As it has been for the last 10 years. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal?
Pull up.
Pee-pee poo-poo. Poo-poo pee-pee pee-pee poo. Poo-poo-poo-poo-poo. The demon inside tricked us. It waited for the right moment. The inhibitors had never been right, but we didn't know. Doctor?
I'm worried.
That's quite the claim. It would mean the demon was capable of plotting and fooling us for a decade. There's no medical evidence to suggest this happened.
Crime cannot hide.
Very convenient that the demon pulled this trick off right at the end of the island. Why not attack sooner? This isn't hard evidence, but I am taking it into consideration.
Show me your truth.
Yeah. All right, now, nothing. I have nothing to present. You've proven that the official version of events for Akiko and Henry's movement last night are total fantasy! Yay! Yippee! Yahoo! Combined with your evidence, you've created a truth that glints brilliantly in the lights shone by your facts. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. I was so close. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial swords of justice within me to stab through the heart of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. I'm not reading that. We know what that's gonna end up with. A truth is revealed. A truth is known. A truth proves Akiko guilty. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The harsh light of truth has shone upon your crime, and you will be— oh, right. I forgot. Everything leads to death, no matter if it was related to the actual murder or not. And you'll be sentenced to death. You were sworn to protect our beloved council. You pledged your blade for so long. You were a beacon of purity. Now you will be executed, and the marshals will lose their leader. The island sequences will never be the same again. Why did you do it? You said I wouldn't hang for this. She's talking to somebody else. I bet she's talking to the architect. I beg your pardon, Grand Marshal. This was never part of the plan, you pompous Tarfa. Who are you talking to? Carmelina, you said this would work. Now I have a gun to my head. If I'm going down for this, so are you.
The ravings of the guilty lashing out.
I have no idea what she's talking about. Tell us everything, Akiko. You have nothing left to lose. If you were set up to, you can have your revenge.
Do you want to die?
You promised to induct my soldiers into the syndicate if I helped you. Now I'm going to be executed. Se sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. You used me. You weren't careful enough, and now I'm going to die. I faked Henry's escape. I was supposed to deliver him to outside the council building, phone witness, and report that I had found him after the council were dead. You'll love to see it. Carmelina?
I am the leader.
She's lying. She's lying and she's lying and she's lying and she's lying and she's lying. I took Henry through the barracks to the council building. The official report is a lie. Lady Love dies? Sounds like a conspiracy, Judge. Open a case file.
Constituted conspiracy.
Alright. Well. Thanks for being a friend. I'll treasure the pendant that you gave me forever. While you're in here, you do not have access to the phones? Would you like me to save your? Oh yeah. Can I save? Yeah, I'm going to save it in slot 2 just for the fun of it.
Getting saved.
Okay, so. Oh. Doesn't it show the execution scene? Maybe that's at the end. Maybe if I get everybody to be guilty, I can just open fire on the room. Henry's demonic possession. A decade ago, Henry became possessed by a demon, killing his mother and allowing demonic corruption to spill out into the world. The area around his apartment was sealed off and became the dead zone. During his arrest, he killed the Syndicate's exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. For the last 10 years, he's been contained and sedated in the Desolation Cell with inhibitors. Oh, okay. I have to point to who caused his possession. Yeah, okay, yeah, I know who this is. I'm gonna kill everyone. Woohoo! Investigator. Starlight has logged Henry's possession a decade ago as a case file related to the murder of the Council. Is Starlight being overzealous, or do you believe there's something there that warrants investigation? Was someone else involved with Henry's possession and the demonic invasion that spelled doom for the island? I think it was you. I think it was you, but I don't really... I think it was you. I think it was you. I feel like I have no evidence, but let's do it anyway! Woohoo!
Crime is repulsive.
I believe Yuri pushed Henry down the path to possession.
Insufferable.
I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You've got nothing on me.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Henry told me a stranger supplied him with the tomb that would lead to his possession. Someone took a shine to him and slipped him a restricted text.
What do you mean?
I think it was me? You're a joke. I had nothing to do with this. I don't consort with citizens. You'll need better evidence. Yeah.
I don't.
Inside a
like
safe in
this.
Henry's apartment is one of the forbidden tombs of demonology from a library vault. What's that got to do with me? Which book? The Grimoire of Magida. A frightful tomb. How did a citizen come to obtain one of the restricted texts?
Show me
Present your
truth.
evidence.
Crime is
Yuri
repulsive.
accessed the vault that contained the books on demonology. I really don't think this is enough. I believe Yuri took books on demonology and gave them to Henry, preying on a vulnerable mind and pushing him towards communicating with gods. That's how he became possessed. The plan?
Insufferable.
The freak wouldn't know a plan if she saw it. She's just making up stories and you're going along with it. Exile caused her brain to rot. You're letting the freak fool you with lies, speculation, and fiction. The plan will become clear in later case files. There is a conspiracy at play, and I need you to trust... Okay. Whew. Alright, I was about to say, like, that's not enough to convict him. But if it's something where this will come back later, absolutely, we got this in the bag. If I get this wrong, you can reverse the conviction. I'll go back to the Idle Lands, and Yuri can walk free. Someone committed the crime to end all crimes, and the path to the truth is a winding one.
Do your job.
We cannot go on trust. This is not... Yeah, I wonder who caused all this. Gee! Do not dare to lecture me on justice. I am justice incarnate. The court trusts the investigator.
Show me
Present your
truth.
evidence. Construct a truth. I have nothing to present. I've considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the fact, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sort of justice within me to stab through the hard lies and let the blind truth roll. No, I'm not reading it. Truth is revealed, truth is known, truth provides.
Court finds Yuri guilty.
I'll prove it later. Just watch. I'll pull something out of my ass. It is vast. There's room. This is unacceptable. Do you know who I am? I have been chosen. I will be on the next council. This freak has taken away my destiny. I will burn the syndicate to the ground!
I am the leader.
Yuri, be quiet. No, I'm the blessed servant of my goddess. I was destined for greatness. I helped you, and now I'm gonna die.
We have achieved perfection.
These are the ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught out.
Don't test
Is
me.
this true, Yuri? She promised me a seat on the new council and to retrieve enhanced blue from the real world.
How dare you?
Nonsense.
This is
I
unacceptable.
got Henry the books on demonology, sent him down the dark path. The plan needed the island to end. Henry provided the answer. The truth lies within a conspiracy. He's not smart. He's really stupid. Like, we literally had a situation where we said, okay, maybe you were lying. Maybe this isn't true. Maybe it's false. Maybe this isn't accurate at all. But temporarily, we can claim that it is true based off of evidence that I will uncover in the future. And if it's not true, we can go back and reverse it. And he was like, fuck you, I did it. I did it. Fuck you. Like, Henry! Henry! You didn't know that I was going to be successful. If you just shut up. Lady Love dies. While you're yeah.
Getting saved.
The murder of Grace Bloodlines. Grace was our chief exorcist, and Henry was convicted for her murder, which he allegedly committed during his arrest. One last kiss seems to think she was set up to die. Grace Bloodlines was murdered 10 years ago. I presided over the trial. I saw the sun's light cast the shadows from the terror and leave only... Yeah, ooh, okay, so up to this point, we've been on the same team. Now I have to tell you you were poo-poo wrong. You didn't have me on the island 10 years ago. Do these terrible events from a decade ago have a link to the tragedy of last night? I investigated it at the behest of One Last Kiss. Who is One Last
I
Kiss?
have a bad feeling
The
about
ghost
this.
of Grace Bloodlines. She's on the island. A ghost of a murder victim 10 years ago is on the island?
The truth is all around
Is that
you,
so hard to
investigator.
believe? Judge? Can the judge convicted too? Yes! I'll take everybody down! Can you prove you are who you say you are? Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sands, satellite. Confirmation. Grace Bloodline's unique blood code. One Last Kiss asked me to find her resting spot. I unlocked her blood file, and she confirmed the code independently. It's so nice to see everyone again. What do you have to do with the murder last night?
Enjoy perfect time.
I was
Thank
murdered 10 years
investigator.
ago, allegedly by Henry, who everyone here would have you believe is the council murderer.
Are you
It makes you think, doesn't it? What if the two are linked? One Last Kiss asked me to investigate her murder. She believes there is more to it than the official version of events. Do you suspect her? No, I believe she is a victim in all this. Well done, investigator. You have seen the truth, clearly, boy. If she did the murder, I'm gonna be sure a fool. Paradise gets even more bizarre. The trial continues. Lady Love dies. Drive us along the highway of truth! I think it was you. I can't accuse your dead husband of doing it. If I could accuse your dead husband of doing it, I'd say it's either you or him. But based on the fact that the game was like, she was strangled by somebody wearing a ring on their wedding finger. Caramelina Silence had a ring on her wedding finger. And I'll take the pointer. Like, Henry didn't do it. He's like, I don't remember. The fact that he doesn't remember means that if he says he doesn't remember, it's no proof. That's no proof. But Akiko probably did the carving, because she and Carmelina were in cahoots. Yeah, it's her. Yeah, yeah.
Crime cannot
I believe
hide.
Carmelina was the architect of her murder. This is nonsense. You have no evidence.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. All right. Let's start with... While Grace and Carmelina were en route to Henry, Carmelina sent a message to Akiko. She instructed her to leave Henry and Grace alone together. This message was intercepted before it was scrubbed from the server. Carmelina forgot to use encryption. Architect?
Craft is its own reward.
I wish there had been like a portal in her secret background passageways into the architect's not in the architect's house. There is one into the architect's house. Into the room where the murder took place. That would have been absolutely, like, hands down, deeply incriminating, unfortunately. I wonder if I had gone back into Henry's apartment. Wait, I don't think we know where the exorcism took place. I wonder if we had found out where the exorcism took place and gone there, we could have found one of her portals. Oh wait, no, she went there. Everybody knows she went there. Yeah, no, never mind. I was gonna say she could have portaled in, but she walked there. She walked there like a normie. I have no recollection of this. It sounds like a fabrication.
Show me your truth.
When Henry was arrested, Grace was meeting with Carmelina. Carmelina requested to accompany Grace on the exorcism. This is unusual as it would place Carmelina in an unnecessary amount of danger. It may be unusual, but doesn't prove
We
that
have
she's a
achieved
perpetrator.
perfection.
Of course it doesn't. Of course it. I've still got your ring, bitch. It may have placed me in danger, but the pursuit of knowledge sometimes requires risk.
Show me your
Present
truth.
your evidence. Construct a truth. I found a photo of Grace's body that has been excluded from the report. It was hidden on the barracks server. Look, if we don't get her for this, we're gonna get her for child endangerment with how she raised her son. It showed the strangle marks on Grace's neck. Doom Jazz took a look at it and suggested that they were done by someone that wore a wedding ring.
Is this a
Carmelina wore a wedding ring at the time when Grace was killed. I suspect that Carmelina killed Grace when Henry didn't step up and do it for her.
Craft is its own reward.
This is tenuous, isn't it? Anything could have caused that mark, couldn't it?
The
Doctor,
island is about to end.
it is my firm opinion this was done by a ring worn on the wedding ring finger. Bruising can contain very detailed information.
Do your job.
Preposterous! The doctor would say anything to a pretty face.
This is bad.
Back off, architect.
Only what you want.
Leader, we'll see about that. Why would architect Carmelina have killed Grace?
don't like this?
Yuri gave Henry demonology books. Henry was being set up to end the island and possibly be scapegoated for the murder of the council.
Ooh,
A
the
dead
investigator
exorcist
is here.
means the demon in Henry would still be around and useful when it came to pin the blame on someone for last night. When Henry didn't kill Grace Bloodlines, Akiko stepped in and framed Henry, giving him a history of... he killed his mom. Let's not forget, you didn't need to frame him. He already killed his mother. This sounds like a conspiracy, investigator. I believe so, Judge. Very well.
Do your job.
Absolutely not. This is a farce. Hold your tongue in the halls of justice. Oh, come on, Twitch. Come on. Look, you know what? If this is ending tonight, and I think we might be ending this tonight, even if we kill the wrong people, because, justice is whatever I want it to be. I will immediately start uploading these all to YouTube, and because my internet's so fast now, it's gonna take a really short amount of time. So, yeah, the full light of this conversation will be... What am I saying? If there's gonna be a Twitch VOD, you can just watch that. You can just watch the Twitch VOD for anything you missed. It's fine. You can be horribly confused. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're just gonna crawl towards the finish line, not understanding anything. Just like, yes, 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 she did it. Yeah, burn in hell, bitch. Yeah, whatever. Yeah!
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. That's all I got. You have presented a veritable treasure trove of facts. Thank you. There were only 3, but like, I've considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. Blah, blah, blah. I bleed truth. I don't think we're going to get her for this. A truth is revealed. A truth is known. A truth proves...
The court finds Carmelina guilty.
Really? Really? Holy shit. I can just say whatever the fuck I want. Three very... Like, if you look at them together, you're like, yeah, the bitch did it. But in terms of forensic evidence, nothing? Nothing? Grace Bloodlines was murdered by the hands of the architect! Is she gonna turn on somebody else? Is there gonna be someone higher up? No way. It's Carmelina. It's Carmelina at the top, right? So this is the truth. Thank you for your work, investigator.
Your pardon?
What? How dare you?
dare
This is nonsense. This trial is over.
What?
Henry will be executed and this freak will be sent back to the Idle Lands. This is my courtroom. I am justice incarnate. You do not have the authority to end the trials. You have been found guilty. You will receive your punishment. The trials continue. Oh, really? No? Okay. Okay, so she's at the top. She doesn't have any more people to point to. It's her all the way. Aww. Can I have her dog when she's dead? Yeah, I can't save. Yeah, I'll save. Yeah. This may even kill all of them. Well, I have to present her. Carmelina is going to be. No, this is a Kiko. This is a Kiko as well. Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? The first Holy Seal that protects the Council is made up of 2 high-ranking God Justice Marshals. Fearsome warriors, trained to neutralize potential threats to the Council. Who killed them? And how? Technically, they're not dead. Technically, they're still alive. They're hiding in the barracks right now. Last night, the taloned hands of death reached out for the first Holy Seal guards, but I think we're going to just get a lot of overlaps here. That's what I'm suspecting. So, not everybody's going to be taken down. They were butchered at their post. Who snatched the life from them? Was it the accused? Or is there another truth sulking on the periphery of our knowledge? They were elite marshals and gave their lives guarding our beloved... Lies, not true. I don't know what these imply. The truth of last night, breached several days ago. Oh, is this the... Okay. I don't know if these fucking matter at this point. And I think this is talking about, like, the prisoners. Let's be confident. This is our moment. I will show you the truth. Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who it is you wish you could use. Wait, no. Yeah, okay, yeah, her. Yeah, her. Look, it's okay. You're already gonna be killed.
The facts.
The Grand Marshal holds the answers. Bestie, you're out of... You're already gonna die. Why does it matter? It's fine. You dare accuse me? They're not yours. They're not yours. They're not yours. They're not your marshals. An unexpected glaunt of troth in the riverbod of mastery.
Got it.
The dead bodies of the first seal aren't marshals. Oh, the first seal was just 2 dudes standing in front of the building. Okay, got it. That's a lie, bestie. Where are the real... Why are you still going along with things.
Got it.
My suspicion is somewhere in the barracks. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? Bestie, 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 bestie. Grand Marshal, this is a courtroom. Keep your language in
I
check.
don't
A
like
blood
this.
sample from the dead guards doesn't match any record for the marshals. She's lying. Her little PDA got it wrong. Did Starlight get it wrong? Is this really the truth?
Paradise feels
This is the
wrong.
truth, Judge. The blood doesn't match. Those bodies are not marshals. Did you run a DNA test on the
I
bodies?
don't like this.
No. Dr. Doomjazz told me the server containing the necessary DNA files has been corrupted. Is this true?
Theoretically,
Yes, Judge. My system's automated bake up. I baked a failure into my cake. Please eat it. I checked the ones on the moon, and that's been corrupted as well. Can we recover the data? The only people that can are on the next island, and we're in lockdown. Do you suspect foul play? There's no way to tell. Troubling. Carry on, investigator.
Paradise feels
Akiko refused to let Doomjazz examine the bodies. Automatic bake-off. Yeah, exactly. It's like 30 years from now, all of those institutional TV shows, the ones that people rely on, that uplift the spirits of humanity, they're just gonna all be AI written and AI generated, and all the contestants and all the judges will be AI created images, and it's just going to be an automated bake-off for the rest of time. Why? She didn't want to dishonor their sacrifice. This is a break in procedure. They gave their lives in service. Their body should not be desecrated by an examination.
crime cannot
I
hide.
believe she was trying to hide that the blood didn't match. Why?
Is this a fact?
Akiko is in a relationship with Captain Voth, who was stationed at the First Seal last night. Don't you dare say his name, bestie. Do not dishonor him with your lies. How do you know this, Love Dies?
Don't test me.
Crimson testified to it. Oh yeah? Miss Acid?
my way.
I can't divulge my sources, but it's true.
When love
Relationships between the Grand
All
Marshal and her
that
troops
remains
are
are
expressly forbidden. Dr. Doomjack testified that to the council. He had found out at the council. Oh yeah, the council had found out about her relationship with her troops. Yes. Akiko is a little too hands-on with her leading methods, if you know what I mean. You really can't keep anything to yourself if you see a bit of leg, can you?
you've got this wrong.
I'm sorry, Akiko. I never thought you were involved in any of this. I am duty-bound to aid an investigation. Did it work? Did you get laid? Bestie. Enough. Do not taint the sanctity of this church of truth.
I have a bad
Iwai,
feeling about
Aiz
this.
Kiwami told him that the council were going to strip her of authority on the next island. If Akiko knew this, it would give her motive to kill the council. Soldiers are sworn to give their lives in service. As their commander, I didn't take the honor of glorious death from them. Then why did you switch the bodies? The bodies weren't switched, you've made this up. Can you prove the bodies weren't switched, Grand Marshal? There are records in the barracks.
When love dies,
Judge,
all
the
that
barracks has
remains
become
are
Akiko's
the
own
facts.
private fiefdom. The marshals are not loyal to the syndicates or the gods. They are loyal to her.
The facts
Any
and the
proof she
truth
can magic
are
up
not
from the barracks
same.
can't be trusted. I agree with you, investigator.
Crime cannot hide.
Akiko didn't want her troops to die. She knew about the murder and switched them. Can you prove that?
When love dies,
Akiko
all
removed.
that remains
Yeah.
are the facts.
Okay, I was concerned because it wasn't giving me all those options at the start. All of this stuff seemed to not be tying into anything, but that was just subpar user interface. Akiko removed 2 prisoners from the barracks prison, and then she put them in a poop cell and kept them there until it was time for the switcheroony. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Do you have proof that they are the murdered guards? No, but they are unaccounted. I could have done a DNA test on the feces. They were never logged back into the prison after being removed. Can't even make up a convicting story for her life.
Don't test me.
The maintenance shed near the council building shows signs of habitation. There are drag marks and a lot of human waste inside.
The facts and the
Akiko
truth
stored them in
are
there
not the same.
and switched them out when the time came. Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
Yeah, I got a few other things, Judge. Thank you for asking.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The guards were killed with a damaged blade. A damaged blade? A damaged blade. The lacerations? How do you say that? Lacerations or No, it's pretty much lacerations. That's the only option. There we go. I answered my own question. The lacerations on their throats were ragged. This indicates a blade with nicks or damage would have caused them. Akiko's sword is battle damaged and would have caused the messy lacerations on the victims. Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. I don't know why she's denying all this shit when she's already, like, completely fucked. Like, completely fucked. This fits with her plan of faking Henry's escape. What's the grand plan, Love Dies?
Me.
We've got more case files to go, Judge. Last durations. Yeah, there you go. What about the blade Henry was found with?
I have
Henry's
a
blade, it was a
bad
new,
feeling about
perfect
this.
blade. It doesn't have a serrated edge. It wouldn't have made a ragged cut.
Is this a fact?
Akiko staged the
or a
guard
truth?
murder and scapegoated Henry.
I don't
She made a
like
mistake
this.
or got too cocky, though, and didn't use the right blade to kill the guards. Do you have anything else?
Show me
Yeah.
your truth.
Akiko's alibi has been broken. Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
And she already is convicted. You know, why else would she have aided in his escape? No.
Show me your truth.
No, that's it. That's all I got. I have nothing to present. Good work, Love Dice. I've considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legumity. Oh, I was trying to do a legume joke, and that didn't work. Leguminity? Because it's like food, right? Like grains are food, and
Crime is repulsive.
How dare you? You have no evidence.
I'll kill you! Ishproth.
I made a mistake. I pressed the wrong buttons. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Basically, idiot. Dumbass. Idiot. Dumbass. We could have been such good friends. We have so much in common. But no. Could not be. Lady Love dies. Yes, I would like to save.
Getting saved.
Oh, right. KHX is missing. I don't... Fuck, man. I don't know about this. I genuinely don't know. I didn't get all the facts. The game wouldn't let me. KHX is the Syndicate's master craftsman and designer of the second holy seal that protects the Sound Soul. He hasn't been seen for a number of says. A craftsman, KHX, is missing. Was he the victim of a crafted tragedy? He disappeared a number of days ago. Like, It doesn't make sense that Crimson killed him if she's not related to this big doohickey. Plot. Conspiracy. We'd know we'd be solving this one. Me neither did I, but apparently we are. Strange for a syndicate member to be, but suspicious because he crafted the second holy seal. Did someone try to obtain the secret from him? I think it was Mr. Petals. Investigator. Do you know what happened to
I have a bad
KHX?
feeling about
He's
this.
dead, lying on the rocks. I think it was Yuri. I think it was Yuri who did it. Let's say it was Yuri. Lying on the rocks on the coast of the island. Dead? The fangs of death grip this island so tightly. How could this happen? Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. Accuse. Yeah, it's you. I'm gonna say you. I don't think it was her, because she doesn't seem to be, like, connected. Plus, he's got a rap sheet already, so that just makes it easier.
Is this a fact?
I believe Yuri is behind the disappearance. Want to save me some trouble here and cooperate? No.
Show me your
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. KHX's body was clutching Yuri's ring. How do you know it belongs to Yuri?
That's
Lydia confirmed it. Yuri had apparently lost it. In this case, he lost it in the hands of a murder victim. KHX had it in a death grip. I believe he pulled it off in the struggle when he knew he was going to die. He held on to it in death to give us a clue. It would have really been helpful if he also manifested as a ghost too, you know? Someone's trying to frame me. They stole my ring and planted it at the scene. Is there any evidence that that ring has been planted? None. The fist was gripping it tightly. If it had been planted, it would have had to been done before rigor mortis set in.
Insufferable.
You people are out of your minds. This wasn't me.
show me.
Present your evidence. The only thing is that I hope that we're not missing some useful testimony from Crimson that could help convict him. There are drag marks leading away from KHX's workshop. I believe Yuri killed him to get the key to the second seal and tried to hide his body. Those could have come from anywhere. This is a farce.
Show me your truth.
Yuri shut down the boat rides around the island on the same day that KHX went missing. Yuri picked a bad place to dump the body. I needed to make sure it wouldn't be found. Yuri?
Don't make
Shutting
me
down the boats is one of my duties. There's nothing out of the ordinary.
Facts and the
Why
truth
do it
are
early?
not the same.
Who cares about the boats? They're only there for the citizens to try and block out the mundanity of their existence for a few minutes. I shut them down early. So what? I was just getting work done.
Show me your truth.
That's all I got. Aw, can't we also talk about how he was also convicted of other naughty things? The truth shines like the moon on a cloudless night. This might not get us a conviction, but it's okay, he's gonna die anyway. Was this part of your orders as well, Yuri?
vile
Fine. You spineless piece of shit! Oh my god! That was so easy. I got the key for the second seal for her. KHX was an unfortunate casualty. Casualty. Also have a good night, Green. Sleep well and know that justice has been served. What a fucking ding dong.
We have achieved perfection.
This is the ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught out. We'll get to you later. And you got it by force?
I have been
It wasn't
chosen.
supposed to be like that. I offered him a council seat and hoped he'd turn. We fought, and I smashed him with a tool he had lying around. How did you get the key from him?
Don't be snide.
His laptop was unlocked. It wasn't hard to find. I copied the file, dumped his body. Stupid motherfucker.
What?
Nonsense. I've considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legumacy. Yes, nailed it! There is no jury here. I bleed facts and logic. Call me Reddit. A truth is revealed. A truth is known. A truth proves
Court finds
you're
Yuri
guilty. I wish I'd gotten more from Crimson though. I'm like, dying to know what the last facts were that I had yet to squeeze from her face. Brain. You have to go too? Thank you for stopping by! And see you in a couple of weeks. Yes, have a good trip to Japan! Lady Love dies. While you're in here, you do not have access to your guests. Yeah. Save. Yeah, just asking me to save. Yeah.
Getting ready.
Alright. The second Holy Seal. The Council constructed a doorway to a plateau in space. The dreadful monuments there are used to open the second Holy Seal. Lady Lev dies. What's the second Holy Seal? Yuri did it. Take us for a holiday to the land of truth. Let us sip cocktails of facts on the beach of justice.
Don't test me.
With the help of KHX, the Council constructed a puzzle-based monument system on a plateau of a desolate planet outside of our solar system. The door in the Council building acts as a portal to this antique part of space.
Got it.
The obelisks on the beach provide the solution to the puzzle and are activated using KHX's key. Or Starlight. The key carries a protocol, which handshakes with an obelisk nightmare computer. Starlight can crack it. Investigator, please review your case file. Yuri, I don't even do a review it. I know. Yeah, no, Shinji, you're not true. Oh, Lydia, you've got such... I think it was Yuri. It's like, we've got so much stuff for her, though. Sam opened the blood lock. I dropped something on the floor. Lydia accessed the terminal that contains the secrets of the second Holy Seal. Cliff tire tracks. Lydia's tire tracks all over the fucking place. All of these fucking facts and logic around her. But he knows about the obelisks. He's working for Caramelina. These guys don't fit into my Caramelina conspiracy. Unless, of course, she promised them that they'd be able to leave. She'd let them go. She'd let them run away. There's so much proof against her. It's so annoying because there's two helmets. There's two space helmets. Ah! Maybe I can just try for her, but there's two space helmets. There's two space helmets. There's two space helmets. I did save, so I'm gonna stick with the simple theory now. Yuri did it, because he's part of the conspiracy. And he's got his comms blackout.
Crime is repulsive.
I believe Yuri had a plan to get through the seal.
Betty.
I thought you were supposed to be an investigator. I like how in each investigation, the person kind of seemingly forgets the facts that they're doomed to die. Yuri was found guilty of KHX's murder, and KHX created the second seal. But I need more than that. Do you have evidence of him going through the second seal?
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence! Construct a twoof!
Crime is repulsive.
The nightmare computer attached to the obelisk shows that Yuri accessed it. That means he knows the secret of the second Holy Seal and had the data key from KHX. Because it's like they both seem to have the same amount of proof and access and stuff. That doesn't prove anything, freak. It doesn't mean I went through the seal. He's right.
Show me
Present your
truth.
evidence. Construct the truth. Yuri slipped up under questioning and admitted to knowing the details about the second seal. Something he'd only know if he went through the seal. Just using the obelisks doesn't mean you would know what's on the other side of the door in the council building. You would have had to step through to find out. Doesn't prove he was in there last night. Doesn't prove he used the key. Someone could have told him what the inside of the second seal looks like. Present your evidence. I do have the alibi breaker. I mean, he could be working with Lydia. It could be everyone. The council had to traverse the plateau in space and use astronaut helmets to do so. One had been discarded outside the entrance to the second holy seal.
Is this
The same pink petals that Yuri wears in his hat were found at the same spot.
Are you talking
Is this a
about?
joke? Petals?
Show me the truth.
Well, Justice didn't say that that was bad. So, there were also fucking petals inside the council room. So, whoever got the petals through the council room, I can break Yuri's alibi. Tell me about Yuri's alibi. He claims he was in the Slibra Gardens directing the fairy woman. He was in the Celery Gardens directing the Celery Woman. The architect said that she saw him earlier in the evening as he left to perform his duties. Do you have anything that contradicts this?
paradise?
Lydia
feels
told me that
wrong?
Yuri was unreachable for a period of time around the time of the murder.
I don't.
Yuri claims
like
that's a
this.
byproduct of the burst from the reality folding drive. I think we saw that Lydia and Sam were, or Lydia and somebody were at the gates leading to the next Paradise Island when the murder took place. I remember being like, oh, well, that's them not doing it though. Not doing it though. Not doing it then. That's them off the hook. There have been instances of that.
Crime cannot
At
hide.
the precise time when the entire council was murdered? A troubling coinkydink that points to a truth.
I will be
A coinkydink proves nothing!
Crime
Doesn't have to.
cannot hide.
All I have to do is show that there's a gap in your alibi. Gaps breed possibility. And there's a possibility that you weren't where you said you were. Your alibi relies on an unprovable coinkydink. We good wording now? Yes, yes, yes. I want to become kobold. I want to talk bad. I want to enunciate improperly. I want to not say correct words in correct order. I want to say celery instead of fairy woman. It feel much better. It feel comfortable in my throat and on my lips and between my teeth. There were no other reports of communication blackouts, and past occurrences of them are extremely rare. Very agree? Very agree. Hell yeah. The court agrees. Yuri Knight's alibi is bewoken.
Show me your
Present
truth.
your. I got nothing else. I have nothing to present. I have conceded your truth. Grains, legumes. No jury. Blood justice. A truth is revealed. A truth is known. A truth proves.
Court finds Yuri guilty.
I don't need any
Crime
fucking facts.
cannot hide.
Was this part of your orders, Yuri?
The facts and the truth.
Does this have anything
are
to
not
do
the
with
same.
Carmelina's child? What child? Oh yeah, I was getting there. The truth lies within her alibi. You need to disprove Carmelina's alibi, investigator.
It is cowardly to insinuate.
I had nothing to do with the dreadful events of last night. I was at Witness's apartment all night until we were summoned by a judge for the crisis meeting. That's true. The building logs confirm her entry time at 9 p.m. and her exit after the murder. But, she's got the portals. Are you able to disprove it? Witness stepped out onto his balcony for 5 minutes to take a call from Akiko. Carmelina was unaccounted for in those 5 minutes. It takes more than 5 minutes to get to the council building, commit a crime, and return. No, we got proof for that too. And the building logs would have. No, would have registered her. No,
Sorry.
that's true.
Paradise feels
When Carmelina architectured the island, she constructed a network of trans-dimensional corridors that allowed her to move across the island in an instant. Yeah.
How dare you?
That is nonsense! Secret trans-dimensional corridors? Are you serious? Is the truth really hiding in these bizarre facts? I mean, for somebody who looks like Judge does, I really wouldn't be calling anything else bizarre.
When love
I found
dies,
Carmelina's son in a hidden vault in the mountain.
Other facts.
His name was D, and he gave me this key which unlocks the corridors.
I don't like this.
From this vault, the corridors connect to Witness's apartment and the council buildings.
When love
In the
dies,
5 minutes Witness was
all
out on his
that
balcony
remains
taking a call,
are
Carmelina could have used a corridor to get into the council building. This is a shocking revelation. Can you prove it? Starlight can verify my movements. User LLD traveled between the exits of these corridors in 0.021% of the time it would take on foot.
This is nonsense.
This is a lie. I don't believe you. You can't prove it. The thing is, we have a key. We could literally just go there with a couple of witnesses and be like, beep. I have verified Starlight's data. Lady Love Dies is telling the truth. Why not create a corridor straight into the penthouse? I don't believe you can make a corridor if you don't know the destination. Carmelina has never been to the penthouse, so she couldn't make a corridor to it. There is a corridor leading from outside of the penthouse back to Damon Gates' vault. Did I say his name right? Denanigoods? Denugers? Dead guys! I believe he inherited his mother's power to make corridors and escaped back to his room by making a corridor. I have never expected anything like this, Love Dies. Still. Carmelina had a window of opportunity and used it to travel via her secret corridors, get D, and deposit him at the council building. Carmelina went into isolation 25 years ago. Why? Babies. Babies! She claimed it was to work on a new project, but no one in the syndicate ever saw what the result was. I think she had a child in secret. Who's the father? Ice Kiwami. He and D had the same blood. Had? Ice took his own life years ago. D killed himself when I found him. Why? We'll get to that later, don't worry about it. We got all the time in the world. This sounds like a conspiracy. Yep. Yep. Architect Carmelina's alibi is broken. I took Carmelina's pet killer through the... Stupid motherfucker.
I don't like this.
You took D through the seal? And the rest of the seals. I delivered the killer to the penthouse. Can you prove that? I'm going down it. Yeah, please, please, please. The third seal is a bloodlock. D had council blood. Eyes, Kiwami. How about the constant popping up of all the evidence I gathered? Like, yes, yes, yes. She got herself a killer that could bypass the seal.
When love
And the
dies,
fourth seal?
all that remains
You need
are
to
the
have
facts.
godliness for that one. She took god flesh from Crying Grudge and fused it into D. The barrier opened her right up.
How dare you?
I didn't know such thing.
Got it.
What happened after that? Well, I went home and I had some dinner. The kid was supposed to kill everyone, and the second seal would let him leave the locked-in penthouse. I waited for him to finish. The council were just coming out of their meditations. They would have gone down easily. Then I hear gunshots and the kid came limping out. He created some kind of magical portal in the wall and disappeared. You're suddenly cooperative.
How
I've been
dare
played. Carmelina messed up, and now I'm gonna get a bullet for it. If I'm going down, so is she. What about Henry? Was he part of the plan? Of course, he was the scapegoat. Set up to look like the killer years ago. What about the blood in Henry's stomach? After the kid disappeared, I went in to get the blood from the council. I bottled it and made Henry drink it outside. It was supposed to be the perfect cover. What about the demon, my dude? You didn't stop to look at the demon, my dude? I only grabbed a bit of blood. It was everywhere. I don't know what it was, but there was something weird in the shadows that— oh yeah, the demon. Yuri had confessed and Henry's alibi is
The
broken!
facts and the truth are
Anything
not
to
the
say,
same.
Carmelina?
Believe what you want.
No! Ooh, you sniveling little servants. I am trying to achieve perfection. I created Perfect 25. This is how you repay me? You all make me sick. You turn on each other as soon as it aids you.
When love dies.
Did you create a child to
all
kill the
that
council?
remains are the facts.
Don't dare to accuse me, freak. I have nothing to say to you. You will soon. You'll sing like a songbird. Lady Love Dies. While you're in here, you keep forgetting. I keep forgetting.
Getting saved.
Who opened the third seal? The third seal is a bloodlock coded to the cup. Dude. I need to figure out who opened the lock on the night of the murder. Oh yes, sorry, I forgot to read that out loud. Who opened lock on night of murder? It's blood. It's blood. The seal is blood. Someone breached the third holy seal and took a step away from innocence towards crime. Please bring us a meal of truth so that we may gorge on justice. Lady Love dies. What is the third seal? A blood lock that is coded to council members. To get through it, you either need council blood in your bloody, 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 bloody. Did somebody else go through this seal? So there was the demon that was deposited inside the room. I don't know when that happened though. It wasn't on the night of the murder, I think. I want to assume the demon was there for some time already, but let's dig. Yes, someone else went through the seal. Yuri has testified that Henry was set up as a scapegoat. Will this change your truth? Who went through it? Man. We've already established that he went through it. Okay. Let's see here. Sam opened. I think he delivered the stuff for Witness. I don't know. I think he's helping Witness. Cause maybe he's doing a lot of things because he knows he's dying. Maybe he's trying to get him and Lydia away from the island, like doing things because he knows that he's not got long for this paradise. Yuri is so killed he's gonna come back alive to be killed again. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be great. But now maybe we can accuse somebody else as well. I think. Yeah, I mean, bro, you knew about the lock. You got some blood. Let's give it a shot.
When love dies,
I
all
believe
that
Sam went
remains
through the blood
are
lock.
What do you believe, Aldi?
Why me? I don't have anything to do with it, do I? Do you?
Show me your truth.
Do you? Sam has a secret whiskey distillery in the dead zone. I found a medical refrigeration unit there. Inside was a blood vial with a scratched off label. Also, yes, thank you. This is Reading Central. The only letter I can make out is K, presumably for Kafka. Kafka's memory logged into this. Kafka memory logged into the blood lock 2 days ago without the rest of the council. Why is this important? We need to know who went through last night.
I have a bad feeling.
I don't
about
believe we
this.
do. I think the key to this case is what happened 2 days ago.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Doom Jazz caught Sam snooping around in his clinic. My see-through jacket is fun. Thank you. It was a pain to sew. Anything semi-transparent is real rough. Let me tell you that, but I'm glad it was worth it. He discovered a sample of council blood had been taken. That blood was Kafka memories. Huh? I wasn't snooping. I was there to collect my prescription. Doctor, can you be sure the blood sample was taken when you found Sam snooping? No, timestamps aren't recorded.
Show me your truth.
Yeah. I can break the Daybreak's alibi. Tell me about Lydia and Sam's alibi. Lydia told me she was at the Paradise Gates with Sam. They started to warm up sequence and were waiting there when the murder happened. I thought we actually got confirmation of that. Yeah, the nightmare computer logs on the gate confirmed this. The warm-up sequence was started at 23:57. Yeah. Have you got anything that contradicts this? As it happens, an alibi for last night, all right, is irrelevant. The crimes began a number of days ago. What do you mean? I have found evidence which suggests that the Daybreaks were involved with this crime, but their involvement did not occur last night.
When love
They
dies,
breached the holy
all that
seals to sow the
remains
seed
are
of
the
crime 2 days ago. The crime was not one of opportunity. An opportunity was crafted and required prior planning. All evidence I present against them must be taken in this context. Whatever happened last night had the groundwork laid by the Daybreaks 2 days ago. What is this evidence? Trust me, Judge. When we get to it, we'll cover it. The truth is a meal. All ingredients need to be present. I wouldn't do this for anybody else, but there is a reason I called the investigation freak out of exile. The court trusts you.
What are you talking about, LD?
Don't worry about it.
My unique plan.
I mean, you're gonna die.
Damn
This is a joke. Yeah, no. Shh. It's okay. He's gonna die anyway. You twisted the world into a new image. You are wrong, LD. Do not question my decision when you were within the domain of justice. We have stopped at the highway service station of truth. Lydia and Sam's alibi is broken.
Show me your truth.
Present. I have nothing to present. A truth pulled from the depths of mystery is set before us. I have considered. Are you going to say that they're guilty? Are you going to say they're guilty?
The court finds Sam guilty.
Okay, that's impressive because I didn't present her any evidence for Lydia for the previous seals.
You'll regret.
This is unraveling, isn't it? The grand scheme was supposed to work, wasn't it?
The facts and the truth.
Got something to tell me,
Under the
Sammy?
sun.
I am loyal to one person, aren't I? My love. I'm not loyal to those who would conspire and fail. Am I? Witness was planning something, wasn't he? He failed though, hasn't he? I was supposed to be innocent, wasn't I? It wouldn't have driven me to do this if you hadn't asked so many questions. Wouldn't we? Just killing everyone. Yeah! You know. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. I like truth. If you were really my friend, you'd know that. Nonsense. I promised to help Witness with this conspiracy, so I can leave the next island, didn't I? You went through the 4th seal for Witness. If I'm going to die here today, I want to take down Witness with me, don't I? He messed up, didn't he? The Daybreaks ride together, Sammy baby. I helped as well, LD. You should be quiet, Lydia, shouldn't you? Let me do this, won't you? Besides, he's gonna die anyway, it doesn't matter. I'll knock that skull off your neck if you tell me to be quiet again. We're the Daybreaks. We do everything together. I ain't living without you, Sammy. We helped Witness deliver a cargo to the council building. We breached the seals together and got into the penthouse. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. What was in that cargo? Demons! I don't know. Besides, you're the investigation freak. You figure it out. I just got it through the 1st and 2nd seals. And I did the third and 4th, didn't I? When was this? We delivered the cargo a few days ago, LD. We got it all set up.
What?
It was 2 days ago, LD. I don't know what the hell happened in that building last night, but we were in there 2 days ago.
Is this a joke,
I followed
Aldi?
Witness's plan and opened all the seals. We took his crate through. We hit in the penthouse.
Is this a
The
fact?
crime to end all crimes. Set up to. Okay, so it's plural. There's 2 crimes. There's the crimes to end all crimes, unless somebody is playing both Caramelina and Witness. Justice? Justice? We didn't go through last night. If you got evidence for any of those clowns going through the seals last night, it stands. A conspiracy, loved eyes. The stench of crime gives way to the perfume of truth. Lydia's confession is also a punishable crime. She is guilty of breaching the 1st and 2nd seals as well. We already have a confession of guilt from Yuri. How does Sam and Lydia figure into
Test
this?
me.
Sam and Lydia confess that they didn't go through last night. They entered the penthouse several days ago. Do you believe they are all involved in the same plot? No. I believe there are 2 competing conspiracies. The power couple broke apart, and then both of them were like, but what if I kill the council? Very well. A truth is revealed. A truth is known. A truth
The
proves
court finds
Yuri
Yuri
and-
and Dainon Igate guilty.
Dainanigate? Dainanigate? Why not call him D? I'm gonna call him D. Guilty. Everybody's getting murdered. Everybody's getting murdered. Lady Love dies. While you're in here, yeah, I'll save. Wait.
Getting steady.
Doom Jazz. Doom Jazz hasn't been pointed at yet. Neither is Crimson, who breached the fourth holy seal. The fourth holy seal requires godliness to get through. I need to find out how someone tricked the seal. The fourth holy seal lies deep within the dense fog of obtruse. It's O for obtruse, isn't it? Obtuse? It's abstruse. I guess that's a new word in my dictionary. Abstruse mysteries this island has to offer. Lady Love dies. What is the fourth seal? Requires godliness to pass through. Godliness? How did the council pass through it?
I don't like this.
Monsterrat owned a piece of Crying Grudge's flesh and a pendant. Holy, what? 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 Okay, so when we found his body, there was mention of like a weird pendant around his neck. And I never went back to the god and talked to the god about that, because I thought that if I needed to talk to the god about it again, I'd have an exclamation mark. But he never really showed up on the AR vision, did he? So she just knows this now. Okay. That would allow him to open the seal. That means the council can only enter with Monsterrat. Yuri has given us confession. He took D through the seals. Yuri had a death sentence and the deal, and D is dead. Yes, yes, yes. Well, the day breaks.
Paradise feels
Yes,
wrong.
the day breaks. We have a confession. Lydia and Sam breached the seals. Is that the whole truth? I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, I think that's it. That is the only truth. I discovered a safe in Sam's bar containing a lump of strange flesh. This was god flesh carved from Crying Grudge. A safe containing god flesh? What is going on?
Is this a fact?
Sammy had a secure safe in the storeroom of his bar. I cracked the code and found a god flesh. I am harrowed by this revelation.
Crime is
Sam
repulsive.
told me that the god flesh he had in his safe was being stored for Witness, who said it was for the good of the Syndicate. Sam claims to not know what it was when he was given it.
I don't.
I went
like
to see
this.
Crying Grudge. He told me that Witness carved a lump of his flesh off. A god was defiled? As you are, yeah, casually, why not? What is this heresy?
Sure.
Crying Grudge has some stories to tell. His flesh was used to breach the fourth holy seal. Unthinkable! Sam got through the fourth holy seal, putting him outside the crime scene. A truth is revealed. A truth is known. A truth proves...
Court finds Sam guilty.
Yay. We already have a confession of guilt from Yuri. How does Sam and Lydia?
Paradise feels
They
wrong.
didn't go through last night. They entered the penthouse several days ago. Do you believe they are involved in the same
have a
plot?
bad
No,
feeling
two
about it.
competing conspiracies. Very well. Yuri and Truth and Sam.
court found the truth
And
is
truth is known. Yes. Okay. Okay. All of them. All of them. This island is thick with the miasma of conspiracy. And yes, I will save.
Getting steady.
Oh, this. See, I know that the doctor and Akiko had, something. And the doctor, the back door of his clinic is not logged. And the reason that he said was like, so he could just like have sexy times with the civilians. And he did like Akiko, but like, he accidentally he accidentally sold her out by talking about like how she was sleeping with her other characters, and I can't really think of anything else, any other evidence that I have that would remotely tie him into stuff. Like he wasn't allowed to access the bodies rather than working with Akiko and conspiracy and being like, yeah, that was definitely them. Yeah, I examined them. Yeah. Like, if he had been taken in, I'd be like, okay, so maybe he's involved. But he seems really separate. And Crimson, I can't pin anything on her. She doesn't seem to be involved with anything. Like, the only thing she had was KRX. KHX. But that was, what's his face? So I think those two are actually clean. We are just killing left and right. We are administering justice left and right. The mystery of the dead killer demon. Demonic invasion occurs. Most islands, and the marshals hunt the demons down. What the hell is one doing inside the council penthouse? You have a case file about a killer demon inside the penthouse. The truth in play grows bizarre, like an old tree grows gnarled. A killer demon? What killer demon?
Don't test me.
I found a dead killer demon inside the council penthouse. There aren't supposed to be any demons on the island. A killer demon in the council penthouse? A killer demon in the council penthouse. What was it doing there? Killing, mostly. It had the blood of several council members on its claws. It was involved in the murder of the council. It appears that it burst out of a hidden security crate and attacked the council. How did it die? Gun. Big gun. Gun in head.
The facts
Anything
and
to do with your
the
cargo,
truth are
Lydia?
not the same.
Black security crate.
I don't like this.
Yep. That's it. It really contained a killer demon? Looks like it.
Crime
That
cannot
makes
hide.
witness guilty. Working in the light of God makes me guilty of nothing. You need to prove any accusations in court. Yeah, dude. Dude, you're a naughty little boy. You did naughty little things. He's right, loved eyes. The dark deduction of the dead demon's destruction is for another day, style. The truth about where it came from must be dredged from the swamp of mystery first. Yeah, you did it. I'm not even gonna check the other ones. If he
Crime
can't
cannot
come up with
hide.
any possible denial when I'm approaching him outside of the court, he sure as hell can't do it in the court. The righteous man transgressed. Witness is the origin of the killer demon. Laughable. I'm a holy man, not a sinner.
Got it.
Why not both? I found the killer demon along with a demonic containment crate in the penthouse. A demonic containment crate? It is some kind of incarceration device that imprisons a demon with holy restraints. There are bindings and manacles covered in holy wards. These restrained the killer demon and kept it contained. Why? It was likely placed there ahead of time as a means to kill the council.
Show me your
Present
truth.
your evidence. Yeah, okay, I got a lot.
Crime is
I got a lot. There is a secret demonology lab hidden within the dead zone. The lock on it is coded to Witness's blood vial.
Surely this is
That is an old panic room. I never used it for demonology. Someone has planted that evidence. Who? Your ex?
I have a bad feeling
The
about
lab has the
this.
same crates as the ones in the penthouse. During the extermination 10 years ago, Witness managed to capture a killer demon and contain it.
endless heresy on this island.
No, I didn't do that. There is a tunnel running from Sam's bar to the dead zone. Witness has been seen using it to access the dead zone. I don't remember that fact, but okay.
This island is
I'm
full
not
of
complaining.
sinners.
Seen by who? A sinner that would besmirch the name of a holy man? Probably Crimson.
Show me your truth.
Probably Crimson.
Is this a
Carmelina
fact?
confessed to me that Witness maintained a secret demonology lab on the island in an abandoned bunker. The
I
plot
am
thickens
innocent in the eyes
like
of the gods.
like a really good stew. Lies, lies,
I am
lies.
still
This is a persecution of the holy.
Show me your truth.
Crime
Is that all you can say, Witness? Last night at midnight, Witness made a phone call to an unknown number. That number matches the number on a receiver attached to the demonic containment crate. I was ordering a pizza. I am a holy man. How dare you?
Got it.
The receiver was designed to open the crate when it received a call. This would let the killer demon out, presumably to attack the council.
Blasphemy!
A ridiculous accusation! Why would I want to release a killer demon? Demons are abominations.
Crime.
Why not
cannot
explain how the phone number you dialed matches the receiver?
Surely
No.
this is a joke.
No. I don't want to. No. Can you prove this accusation? I verified the data by using Witness's personal phone and a comms tower. He made the call and the receiver picked up, unlocking the demon containment crate.
This island is full of
No!
Show me your truth.
See, like, my buddy, you gotta say more than that. You gotta say stuff other than I am very religious. I'm really, really, really religious. We have the testimony of Lydia and Sam,
Surely
people who
this is
face
a
the
joke.
death sentence and have nothing to lose.
This island
They
is
can say
full
whatever
of
they
secrets.
want. There's no consequence when you stand over the precipice of execution. He's right,
Show me
investigator.
your truth.
I mean, why would they turn on him though? If, like, people who are going to be murdered aren't like, it was me. I was the 8th Care Bear when they kicked me off the troop when the live action show folded and they wanted to destroy the fact that it ever existed. Then I went to work on the moon base for NASA, but they also kicked me off that when the aliens attacked. It was me, I tell you, me. I have considered the truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity. How many more of these do we have left? Examine the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice within me to stab through the heart of the lies and let the bloody truth flow. Or just blood of truth. Not gonna say those. A truth was revealed. They did
Court
it.
finds witness to the end. Guilty.
Sorry, buddy. You've overseen so many wonderful islands. Why turn your back on us now?
Surely this is a
Such
joke.
is the burden of a martyr. You may think of me as a sinner, but I work for a holy purpose.
I am innocent
You've
in
all
the eyes
strayed
of
from the
gods.
path, and the gods weep.
Is this a fact?
I hope they weep for you
or
as
a
well.
trick?
What was the play here? The killer demon was placed in the penthouse as a remote weapon. The security crate was hidden in the room. When the killer demon was released, it attacked everyone in the room on sight. That sounds risky. I don't know if it was meant to kill all the council. Just the presence of the killer demon would have been enough to scare the council. A dreadful truth. I still have like the device. I think Witness had like the death scream device that was pointed towards Henry, because he didn't know that there was somebody else who was planning on busting Henry out at the same time. I think that's why there's like multiple ways that Henry could have escaped. Yeah, I'll save. Why not? I love saving.
Getting saved.
Oh man, we are going late. This I'm gonna finish this fucking trial. I'm finishing this trial, no matter how long this stream lasts. The crime to end all crimes. Last night, the council were murdered as they birthed the next island through meditation. Was it a power play or killing for kicks? Who did it and why? Multiples. The crime to end all crimes. The murder in the night. The paradise killer. Oh yeah, we're almost at 5 hours. Who killed the council? The truth has aged like a fine whiskey. How does the whiskey on this island taste? Pour us a glass of truth, so that we may sip upon a vintage blend of justice. I want to know who held the knife. If a killer was set up by a mastermind, we'll deal with that later. I want to know who gripped the knife of murder in their palm of guilt. Yuri said Henry was it. Show us the ultimate truth. I think it was the demon. I think the demon slabby-dabbied everybody. And imagine if I was just like, it was Henry. It was one last kiss. One last kiss did it. I'm pretty sure it was the demon. Because he said he failed. D said that he failed. So the demon at least did a couple of them. I think maybe he got one at the end, or they were already all just bleeding out. He's got no previous convictions. This demon's rap sheet was empty. The killer demon is the Paradise Killer.
Show me your truth.
The killer demon was inside the penthouse, surrounded by blood and murder victims. Also, okay, so the killer demon had blood all over his fingers, all over his little doohickeys, his little snickery snacks. And Yuri's evidence was that he just quickly gathered some blood and then he ran for it. So, like, I don't think he would have had time to like smear blood on the demon, and I don't think that makes sense if he did. Because, like, his goal would have been trying to cover up the fact that D did it, but D said that he failed. Therefore, I'm pretty certain he wasn't invited in for a beer.
Show me your truth.
All this work to prove Henry innocent, to just get him anyway. Henry's gonna die irregardless because he's possessed by a demon. That's the thing. Henry is going to be executed. He's not allowed onto the next island, even if he did not kill a single person. The fact that he has a demon in him is automatically grounds for him to die. So he's going anyway. I'm just turning this from a solo expedition into a group journey. Present your evidence.
I don't.
The victims
like
were all
this.
killed in an attack with a clean, perfect blade. Plus the demon did things like disemboweling people. That's pretty nasty. The killer demons and D is just one little dude. And the fact that like everybody was murdered so cleanly, only one person even had time to like raise their hands to defend themselves. Demon large, demon strong. The killer demon's claws are covered in the blood of the council, and they are larger than knives. They are perfectly formed with clean edges. The killer demon was shot in the head by Monsterrat during the attack. Monsterrat was acting in self-defense.
Show me your truth.
The killer demon has a bullet in its head. That bullet came from Monsterrat's gun. It was pretty clear from the scene that Monsterrat shot the killer demon in self-defense.
Show me your truth.
And that's all. Can I also just mention that D did it as well? I have nothing to present. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, because I think he at least, like, got his knife into somebody. Examined the grains of legitimacy. There's no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice within me to stab through the heart of lies and let the blood of truth flow. When the day began, I never expected a truth like this. A truth is revealed, a truth is known, a truth proves
The court
the killer
finds the
demon
dead
guilty.
demon guilty.
Who would have thought that a killer demon would be responsible?
When love
I
dies,
mean, technically that's what
all that
everybody thought at the
remains
beginning. They just thought it was the killer demon in Henry. Witness implemented a vile plan to kill the council.
Blasphemy!
No. Aww. Can't I also include? Aw. What about little D? Little D also did some stabbing. The Onyxian claws of conspiracy tear at the flesh of this island. I can feel the dreadful shadow of this conspiracy looming over us. Conspiracies, plural. There's two. Can you explain this conspiracy? Review the evidence, investigator. Okay, there's the witness conspiracy, and then there's also the Carmelita conspiracy. You think this is the consolation prize for anyone who couldn't convict anyone else? I think Henry was the consolation prize for people who couldn't convict anybody else. Henry's like got all of this evidence. Like, you talk to Henry and you're like, hey Henry, did you do it? And he goes, I don't fucking remember. So probably. He has all the evidence towards him that's just like, everybody else said I did it, so I guess that's me. I guess that's me. Hopefully we can also talk about the other conspiracy. Yeah. Demon, Godflesh, Lydia and Sam.
When love dies.
I believe that Witness initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. Witness has become a fanatic. He has radicalized himself as a devoted servant of the gods.
I don't.
He believes
like
the Syndicate has
this.
strayed from their holy mission, and I believe he wanted to put the fear of God in us.
Don't
Monsterrat was
test
devolving into paranoia and becoming a dictator. Witness had repeatedly voiced his opposition to Monsterrat's plans for the next island. Witness took matters into his own hands. Carmelina told me about Witness becoming rebellious against Monsterrat's plans.
I have a bad feeling
Witness
about
openly
this.
rejected Monsterrat's plans to wipe certain events from history and tighten his grip over Syndicate members.
Crime
Witness has become
cannot
obsessed with the
hide.
idea of a cleansing tide of demons. Like the ancient Great Flood, he wants the Syndicate to be forced to start again.
Crime is
Key to Witness's plan was planting a killer demon inside the council penthouse. That demon would kill the council, and he would get away with it. Witness made a call at midnight to a demonic containment crate that had been hidden in the penthouse, unlocking it remotely and allowing it to start its attack. Witness had been experimenting in demonology in a secret bunker within the Dead Zone. He imprisoned the killer demon, and later, weaponized it. Sam has a secret tunnel running from his bar to the Dead Zone. Witness used that to subvert the security on the Dead Zone and get in. Witness recruited Lydia and Sam into his conspiracy by promising to let them leave the Syndicate on the next island. Two ex-assassins are perfect tools. Witness got the demon containment crate into the council building by using Lydia. She rappelled down from the roof of the penthouse and took it through the maintenance grate. That was like the first clues we ever found. Feels like so long ago. Lydia went through the second seal on Witness's behalf.
When love
Sam
dies,
went through the third
all that
seal,
remains
using
are
the
the
blood of Kafka memories several days before the crime.
I have a
For the
bad
fourth seal,
feeling about
Witness
this.
took Godflesh from Crying Grudge to bypass the barrier.
Crime is
Lydia and Sam
repulsive.
worked together to get the demonic crate through the seals and into the penthouse a few days before the murder. Imagine walking into the penthouse and being like, "Oh, we have everything decorated. That is so gorgeous. It's very pretty. Let's sit around it." The plan isn't foolproof. There were too many variables. Pinning your hopes on a wild killer demon and believing it wouldn't be traced back to you is foolish. No doubt the intention was a scare tactic more than anything else. Put the fear of the gods into the council to enact change. You used a killer demon as the messenger of an angry god to reshape the Syndicate. The plan didn't have to be perfect to get what you wanted. All you needed was a catalyst for change. On a day of horrible truths, this is one of the worst. Why, Witness?
Endless heresy
I am
on this island.
surrounded by sin and heresy. You are all focused on the islands and your own ambitions. What about the gods? What about our holy mission? All but one of the pyramids sit empty, and we have existed for millennia. We are an embarrassment to the gods. It's true. Like, I can't argue with that. We suck. The Syndicate needs rebuilding,
Don't test me.
and you would be the one to do it.
You sinners
The
annoy
who
and
is irrelevant. More importantly is why and how. Reestablishing the priority in our faith, resuming our holy mission, bathing in the radiance of our gods. I must die a martyr. I really tried to do the work of our astral lords. It wasn't enough. The sun on this island was too great. I hope heaven is everything you want it to be. Witness to the end. You are found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. The punishment is death. And we're also gonna get the other one right. 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 Because I unlocked both of them? Yes! The tendrils of conspiracy snake around us. Starlight has a case file that will help us chalk back the tendrils and expose the truth hiding within! Review the evidence, investigator. Yeah, so Yuri, Little D, and Carmelina. And Akiko. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot she was in there as well. You almost slipped through, bestie. Can you explain this conspiracy? Can you refine a truth from the ore of crime?
I don't.
I believe
like
that
this.
Carmelina initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. She created Perfect 25 and wanted to make sure it was hers. Carmelina is being punished for her father's crimes. The Silence family were barred from ever being put on the council as part of his punishment. Crimson told me that Carmelina has put in a number of motions to join the council that have all been denied. She's a genius architect that helped the Syndicate birth a potentially perfect island, which is not. It's not perfect. It's not even remotely perfect. Does she feel she deserves a seat on the council?
Is this a fact
She knows the 25th
or a
island will be
truth?
perfect. Is she worried she won't get credit for it? I don't like how there's some things that are slipping through the cracks, but I'm not walking around the island again. I can't. My fragile little insides cannot handle it. Witness testified that he is worried that Carmelina has changed. Maybe she expects more reward from her craft?
The facts
Or
and
maybe
the
she'll
truth are not
bring
the
some
same.
clarity to it when she breaks down and confesses. Carmelina has a secret child, D. She kept him hidden in trans-dimensional corridors that she built with her skill as an architect. As you do.
I have a bad feeling
Dee's
about
father was
this.
Ai's Kiwami. The council blood from her father, his father, would allow Dee to breach the bloodlock on the third holy seal.
Crime cannot hide.
Carmelina presumably learned that Henry had been fathered illegitimately by Eyes and had been keeping a secret. That meant she could get a secret child as well. She blackmailed him?
And the
No,
truth
that's
are
really
not the
gross.
same.
When I found Dee, he told me his mission had been to kill the council. He had a knife slick with the blood of council members. He completed his mission. No, he said he failed. He said he failed. Queen, he said he failed. Dee would birth a new syndicate, dying for Carmelina's sins.
Is this a fact?
Carmelina took a lump
or
of
a
flesh
truth?
from the god Crying Grudge to get through the fourth seal. She fused this to Dee's body. Yuri said he took Dee through the seals.
Paradise
Yuri
feels
confessed to
wrong.
being recruited by Carmelina.
The
Yuri is
facts
guilty
and
of going through the
truth are
second
not
seal.
Paradise
Yuri got the
feels
key to the
wrong.
second seal from Cage X, under the orders of Carmelina.
Got it.
I believe Yuri helped Henry obtain forbidden books on demonology.
Crime is
If Henry
repulsive.
became possessed by a demon, it would initiate the end of the island and allow Carmelina's plan to be put into play.
Don't
Henry's
test
possession called
me.
for an exorcism.
Crime cannot
Carmelina
hide.
wanted Henry to kill Grace bloodlines to give him a prior history of murder. He killed his mom! He's already got the history! When he didn't step up, Carmelina intervened and killed Grace herself. I think she just wanted to do
Don't
it for,
test
like,
me.
funsies. A demonically possessed citizen would be the perfect tool.
Crime is
Carmelina
repulsive.
recruited Akiko into her plan.
Paradise
Akiko aided her by
feels wrong.
purposefully leaving Henry alone with Grace.
Is this a
Akiko
fact?
faked Henry's escape,
Or
putting a possible killer into play.
The facts and the
Akiko
truth
knew the
are
first
not the
seal
same.
marshals would be killed and switched them to protect her beloved marshals.
Crime
Carmelina's plan
cannot
was achieved by
hide.
using her trans-dimensional corridors.
Got it.
Holy shit. Her alibi looked perfect, but she knew Witness would leave the room when he got a call.
I have
She
a
knew Akiko would
bad
call at the right
feeling
time
about
and
it.
use that opportunity to slip out of Witness's apartment, get Dee, and deliver her killer to the council building. That's a lot of evidence. Do you have anything to say, Architect? Come on. Be honest.
I am the leader.
You people would have nothing if it weren't for me. That's true, though. I mean, like, I can understand the motivation. But I'm still gonna kill you.
You have no evidence.
All these islands that you drifted along on. All your tragic little lives. All given to you by me.
How dare
I have
you?
facilitated the syndicate. I craft your homes.
This is nonsense.
I have never been rewarded for my work, never been on the council, always living off to the side. Not even perfect 25 got me the recognition I deserve. I mean, we established it's not going to be perfect. It's going to be hell on earth. I don't expect the world. Just some kind of reward to show what I did was worth it. Was this worth it?
What?
It would have been. You shouldn't have been called down. I'd crafted a perfect lie. You made you made a baby for killing someone. That's kind of weird, lady. How did you know you'd be made leader during the crisis?
Craft is its own
That's the
reward.
irony. I didn't expect Justice Incarnate to reverse the law and make me leader. So what was the play on the next island?
I am the leader.
When the chips are down, everyone of the syndicate is a coward and a sycophant. You all want your little bits of power, and for your little lives to carry on ticking by.
nonsense.
The next council would be scared. All seniority would be gone, and I would be the only one who had crafted perfect 25. I would make sure I had the throne.
What?
My father was a victim, but treated like a criminal. He was executed by a coward. You people never appreciate what others do for you.
Crime is repulsive.
The Grand Marshal would give you a loyal army to make sure of it.
The facts
The
and
plan
truth
failed.
are
The
not
truth
same.
is known. You arrogantly believed someone would believe Henry, a citizen, was capable of breaching the Holy Seals and murdering the Council. He's way too incompetent. He's got like one brain cell and it resets every 3 hours. Justice is immune to arrogance. A hideous, heinous truth. A vile truth. Architect, you have been found guilty of conspiring to kill the Council. Your punishment is hugs. Also, congratulations on your victory, Zut. Yes. The Parlor of Justice has played host to the truths of the investigator. Where the truth is expected, did esoteric knowledge reveal the truth, or did it remain hidden in mystery? The investigator will become executioner and will execute justice. All right. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. The verdict is guilty. Bye, bestie. I'll never forget you. Smoochies. Architect Carmelina. The verdict is bye, Parent of the Year. I'll never forget you. Crimson Acid. The verdict is yeah, I whatever. Dr. Joom Jazz. Joom Jazz. The verdict is meh. The accused, Henry Division. You're gonna be executed anyway. No, but he's filled with demons. He's filled with demons. How are we gonna get to the next island if Lydia's killed? We're doomed. We are doomed because nobody else can bring us to the next island, so we're gonna just die here. That's unfortunate. The verdict is bye, taxi driver. I got a speed run. Yeah. It only took me 16 or 17 hours to get here. Sam Daybreak. The verdict is I never liked your alcohol. Your drinks were boring and you talk too much and you always ended your sentence in question marks. We were never really friends. Witness to the end. The verdict is too much religion. Aw, he went out fabulous. Look at that pose. Secretary Yuri Knight. The verdict is I feel no remorse about any of this, especially with you. You are really annoying. You are really annoying. The unforgiving specter. One last kiss. The verdict is... yeah, go to heaven or hell or whatever. The bizarre killer demon. The verdict is... you're already dead. You've proven that Henry had nothing to do with the crime to end all crimes. He was nothing more than a pawn in a dreadful game of murder and secrecy. He killed his mom. Let's not forget. He did kill his mom. You've earned the title of Grand Investigator. Uh-huh. Your weapon is unlocked. On the next island, I will reform the Paradise Psycho Unit. Island 24 is about to die. Island 25 waits for us. What kind of island will it be? It'll be filled with demons. It'll be filled with demons. Yeah, I'm happy. Yeah. I think so. I didn't manage to get everyone, but we're immortal. Which means there's gonna be all the time in the world for me to pin some other crimes on the 2 remaining survivors. And that is all that matters. If you believe things are not as they seem, there's still a way to punish the guilty. Grand Investigator, Lady Love dies. I will leave you to execute justice at your own discretion. Punish those that you deem guilty. Execution or exile are viable punishments. You may also let them go free. Please work for the best interests of Perfect 25. Yeah, sure, whatever. Thank you, Judge. It will be my honor to execute justice. When you're ready to wave goodbye to Island 24, do so from the rear view mirror. Honey, she's dead. Lydia's not driving us anywhere. The car will take you through the Paradise Gates into Perfect 25. Use it at your discretion. Delicious. Those of you which have not been found guilty of destroying Paradise may leave and wrap up your business before we move to Perfect 25. A marshal shall take Henry back to his cell. Yeah. Henry's not going anywhere. Marshals will clear away the executed. Hope I've never sat in a car a day in my life. Of course I can't drive. They will not be remembered. They will not be honored. She completed the job. Was there more to do? The investigator always trusted her heart. She would decide if Paradise had been saved. We're on Perfect 25, so it must have been saved. Saved isn't a binary state. Solving a crime doesn't mean the world is fixed. That's scary! It is. I hope she knew what she was doing. Yeah, I'm sure she did. This is Lady Love Dies we're talking about. Just call me real good detective. Paradise is indebted to you. No matter what truth you made, you believed in Paradise. I hope that we will never have to work together again. I hope the crime can be eradicated and Paradise can be perfect. No! That is an unrealistic dream. Crime infects every society. I'm almost done reading. You're right. The Syndicate's way of governing is flawed. It always will be. I look forward to working with you again. Truth will always need an investigator and a judge. When you've finished executing justice, please move to the next island. Alright, so you... Where's my gun? You presided over a trial where you declared Henry guilty, which was incorrect. So technically, you're part of the problem. Where's my gun? Can I not? I should be able to shoot you. That's not right. That's incredibly unfair. Yeah, the game's holding me back. It's putting me in chains. It's afraid of my true power. It's scared that I can see the truth through all of the lies, all of the bullshit. Oh, can I kill God? Can I kill the one God that we got working?
Getting saved.
Can I shoot the God? How can I Is this gonna be a jump scare where she's a corpse?
Sorry.
Yeah. Oh. Sorry. Sorry about that, babes. I didn't, I didn't really think through the consequences of my actions. All right. Let's go talk to the doctor and then go right out into the ocean. Let's see how he's feeling. Ooh. Aw. Sorry, you're the guy who was in charge of, bringing you back to life. I shooted him. I shooted him with my gun. Ooh, the islands are dying. Where's my elevator? Where's my elevator? There's my elevator. Sorry, you got your cab driver. No. My cab driver did not get fucking killed. I fucking killed my cab driver. Get it right. Whoa, look at that water. Oh no, I can't go talk. Your boat. Sorry about it, babe. I can't. No! I wanted to go shoot the god. Did you try using this jet ski? Don't answer that, I really don't care. I managed to get to the top of the pyramid and back. Not sure it could do that again, though. Laters! Oh, I wanted to go... Fine. Limit me in this sandbox. That's spinning faster. Alright. So what have you got to say after all of everything? At the end of the universe.
That's strange.
You sunk your boat.
My favorite.
All was due, love dies, sending the old girl off at the end of an island.
Fabulous.
Time to move on. Fresh start, embrace the future.
I've got all the time in the
Are you
world.
looking forward to the future, love dies?
I don't like
Something
this.
is still wrong here, I can feel it. An investigator's hunch.
Hypothetically?
Is it now? What's wrong? Something you want to talk about?
It's time for justice.
Eat hot lead!
Why?
What do you mean? I know you were involved, but couldn't prove it. I'm going to execute justice as I see fit.
That's not nice.
Don't fool around, love dies. This isn't the kind of roleplay I'm into. Bang, bang, doc. I'm just wrapping up loose ends, okay? Now, where's Crimson? Time to say goodbye to another old friend. All I needed was my gun. All I needed was my gun. Justice. Justice. Batman will be proud. Alright. She should be... we can also talk to Henry as well. Although I don't think we can make much of an impact in his life at this point. To be perfectly honest with you. We might as well end on a high note, right? Scaring me? No! This is Lady Love Dies. I've been complaining the entire time that we have, like, conflicting interests going on here. Sometimes she'll say things that I don't agree with, and sometimes she'll do things that I don't agree with. This is all her. You heard her. Investigator's instinct and all that. Alright, is she down here? Is this for charging me for my information? Oh, she's all the way over there. Right. Oh, I didn't make it. Maybe if I'd washed my feet one more time, we'd have something to work with. Ooh. A capsule toy. Aww. It's Bear-chan. I don't think I've been down this area then. Imagine if I found a clue that pointed to somebody else. That would have been funny. Hello? Where is she? Is she hiding from me? Ah, over there. Hello? Perfect 25 is coming. It's not gonna be perfect, but it's gonna be the best we have. I suppose that's what matters. Aw, look at that moon. Rising for one last time. Have to jump down. Where is she? Where is she? Okay, I gotta get down here. Got it. Hey, bestie. Look, she played with KHX's heart, alright?
Thank you.
Ladies, back in town. You got your gun back? Justice has been... It's being served. It's an ongoing process. The PPU will be reborn on Perfect 25. I've got a favor to ask. I'm not surprised. You need people for the Paradise Psycho unit, right? You want to be on the team?
Don't be coy.
I'm the glamour of the battlefield, and I have a good stock of secrets. You're trying to get on my good side, aren't you? I don't know. What are we feeling? What are we feeling? You can't kill somebody when you've just hired them, right? That's not socially acceptable. Well. Should we give her the job? That would be some kind of contract. Yeah, probably. Let's do an eeny meeny miny mo. Eeny meeny miny mo. Pick a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. I don't believe in my own judgment, but Lady Love Die sure does, and that's all that matters. Okay,
Oh,
you're
I'm
hired.
glad to be back.
I want a corner office.
I'm glad to be back.
Fine by me. See, if the doctor had immediately pledged his allegiance to me, maybe I wouldn't have been so suspicious.
Good work.
Do you need something before the end of the island, boss? Oh, okay, no, we're fine. It's time for justice.
Doesn't add up.
That's not funny,
It's
lady.
time for justice.
I know you were involved, but I couldn't prove
I'm
it.
going to execute justice.
I thought it was going to prevent me. No, wait, lady. I'm innocent. You've got this wrong. Your truth is wrong. Nah. Is it, though? Is it? No severance pay for you! Ha ha ha! Alright. Henry. Let me help you. It's probably going to be really painful to be on the island as it's, you know, slowly torn from existence. as it melts around you. You don't have to. You have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about that, Henry. Honestly, this is probably the best action that Lady Love Dies is going to happen. It's going to happen? It's going to... Lady Love Dies is going to happen. This is going to be the best action that Lady Love Dies takes after the trial. It's unfortunate that I don't have any control over her, because geez, she sure is trigger happy. Almost like she's just been waiting for that gun so that she can just go apeshit and murder everybody who locks her away for a couple thousand years in a torturous prison where she couldn't, like, walk or talk or breathe or think or do anything, but was still just, like, stuck in awareness or something. That was quite a fucking show. I'm amazed I'm still here. You were scapegoated. I was just doing my job. I appreciate it. That's the first time someone stood up for me. I spent my entire life adrift. The world happened around me. I moved between currents. Nothing you did was ever good enough. Nothing ever worked. No one wanted me. You believed in the truth. Thank you.
It's time for justice.
Of course!
You fucking kidding me after all that?
Time to breathe.
Demons
life
can't be
back
allowed
into
to
paradise.
exist. Fuck you. Yeesh!
What do you want, freak?
By executing Akiko, you've destroyed any hopes for Perfect 25. At least you also executed Henry. He didn't deserve to see the magnificent end to this island. To think one citizen could cause so much destruction. Aw, I can't execute you as well. Okay, let's get in the car. We've got a long walk. Because Lydia's not around anymore. Ah, it's fine. Everybody's immortal. And the gods have died before. And we're bringing them back, so theoretically, the end is not the end. Also, like, when you think about it, being immortal sucks, doesn't it? You'd get tired of it eventually, wouldn't you, right? Even if you didn't admit it to yourself. Get on the car. I have to say, the idea that this place will soon cease to exist fills me with a boundless joy. And even Lady Love Dies is a completely out of nowhere shocking murder spree. Really can't do much to bring my mood down. Because I'm never gonna have to walk these cold, hard streets again. And you know what? I think that wraps it up. Like, all of those clues that I had that I couldn't pinpoint to one person or the other, I don't have to worry about that anymore because no matter who did what, justice has been served. No worry, just kill. Exactly. Ooh, I've got 6 blood crystals. I can have a little drink before we leave. Haha. D1. A fruit-flavored soft drink makes you think of caring for your sick mother and when you went traveling to Egypt with a group of friends. You have done neither of these things. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Oh, fuck, are you kidding me? No, I can get up here. I can get up. We can get up onto the bridge. I believe in us. Maybe I should. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Now that's what I call wrapped up. Oh. I really forgot. Oh, she's all the fucking way over there. But I can't just leave things unresolved. Oh jeez, it's gonna take so much to get over there. I came all this way. I should have been planning my route more carefully. Death to all. I mean, she's a ghost, so I don't know if we're just gonna have a pleasant conversation and let her go on her way. Or what? You know what everybody's always saying? Oh, the syndicate's corrupt. Oh, the way they do things, it's never gonna work. You know, yada 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 yada. Now that we've got our gun, I think we can make it work. I think everything's just gonna be a-okay. I never did find the final foot bath, or if there are like 3 more. All of the final foot baths. Oh my god, there's so many Shinjis. Sorry, dude. But you're gonna end with this island too. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't send you off sooner. Last time I ever climbed a staircase like this. Unless, of course, Shinji tags along in my body. I don't know if he can possess people. I think that was his issue, is that he was too weak to possess people. Alright. A little shortcut taken. And now I'm back here. We gotta cross over the bridge. Hey, at least I figured my way around this place by the end. All the way back at the courthouse. Yeah, I just want to talk to the ghost lady. I don't know what Lady Love Die's plans are, but I'm just here to wrap up the conversations. She's probably gonna thank me. You know, because I did such a good job solving the mystery of her murder. I never poked around here, did I? Mysteries are revealed. What? Oh, it's just a... Everything's a mystery to you, isn't it? Sodas aren't mysteries. I remember when I first came to this island, I was like... Or this burial chamber, I was like, oh my god, something terrible happened here. But no, this is just how it is. Yeah, double jump. Did I ever... Yeah, that's been doohickied. That's been doohickied. All the doohickeys have been thingamajiggied. Hey there! I came out of my way to talk to
Who
you.
would benefit from a crime like this?
Am I happy with my truths? Absolutely. Wait, no, sorry. Something feels wrong. The truth still slithers in the grass. You are an instrument of justice now. You can execute justice however you like. Make use of it. My time on this island is at an end.
Enjoy Perfect Man.
Enjoy
Signed,
Perfect
Investigator.
25, Investigator. If you can't. Oh, you know. Aww. Rest in peace. Well, there's nobody else I can justify. So I guess this is indeed the end. Ooh. I never got up onto here before. It's all shiny and oh, I'm stuck. Come on. There we are. It's beautiful. Ah! Aww. I thought I saw some stairs up there. Some more mysteries to solve, but no. No. We're at the end. Mysteries don't matter anymore. One last stumble, you know it. Just for old times. Whee! Ah, my legs. All right. You guys are just okay with like.
If you want to live, stay back.
What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do? Nothing. That's right. They just have to hang out here as reality ends, huh? Good. They were jerks. Rude and mean. And mean and rude and mean and rude and mean. And rude. And mean. Alright. With that, we're gonna move on to Perfect 25, where I can execute everybody else who was also involved in the conspiracy. With Lydia gone, I guess I need to drive on out of here. Is it time to go? Time to get out of here. Closing Island Sequence 24 applications. Ready for Island Sequence 25. Bear-chan! You came! Ah, woof woof woof. Okay then, in the car. Perfect 25 awaits. A new island, a new council. The syndicate has been changed forever. Facts and truth. Truth and facts. Paradise needed saving. Was it worth it? Was it saved? I breathed life back into paradise. Time for Perfect 25. That has exactly the same weight to it after I assisted in the immediate departure of the last two people, didn't it? I'm gonna miss Love Dies. We could have had something special. Nothing brings people together like the impending obliteration of a pocket of reality. Still, at least the case of the Paradise Killer got her out of exile. I wonder if her truths were right. They were! And we do know. I hope Perfect 25 was worth it. Obviously, I hope they all die in a fire, but for their sakes, I hope they enjoy it. I've only known humans for a short amount of time, but they all seem to be idiots that only work for themselves. I'm sure they'll fuck it up nicely. Anyway, time to watch reality die. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. I did an amazing job of bringing justice to this island. And it was very difficult. I had to wait until the end to properly complete it. Paradise 24 Killers. How many people were on the island? It was less than 24. We still have some wrapping up to do on the next island. But we'll wait for the sequel to come out for that. She said 25. They're 20. I mean, it's one number off. But like, when you think about it, that's so fucked up, right? One number off. It's almost like a conspiracy. So I wonder, there are people on Twitch now, right? People stream this late, right? People stream at all hours. What am I saying? The one thing I'm sad about is as soon as I click off to find somebody to raid, the music's gonna stop. And it's gonna suck. Many of them only stream at this time. That's true. That's true. People stream in strange hours. Bear Chan! Sometimes, even stranger people, twisted little monsters that I cannot hold a candle to, actually stream, like, early in the morning. Like, bright and early. Some people stream first thing. Can you believe that? That's the real Paradise Killer. Evil, exactly. What have we here? Post-credit cutscene? Don't mind if I do. So that's how it ended. A weird turn of events. The strangest paradise yet. Is this paradise safe? Of course it isn't. This is the Syndicate we're talking about. Will we need her again? We always will. She's the only one that can save paradise. Yeah. I mean, can it? All right. You tried it twice and it was surreal? That sounds surreal. How do you even talk at that time? She's the only one that's allowed to kill indiscriminately? That is what... Yeah, exactly. She's the balancing to all the secrecy, all the hidden away killing. She can just walk into somebody up in the streets and go like, I don't trust you, blah, 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 blah. And people are like, wow, justice. It's beautiful. You are what the world needs. Lady Love dies. All right. Immediately hard cut. Let's see who's on. I'm so glad we're done. It was a great ending, but also my tummy. So that means next weekend, I can do other games. I'm free. Maybe the greatest thing that we killed was me having to play the game again. Was my constant motion sickness. That's beautiful. That's wonderful. Tummy is free. Tummy has been freed from these shackles. I'm so excited. So why did I kill Doc? I didn't kill Doc. Lady Love Die kills Doc. You know, it felt like a good thing to wrap up. Plus, like, there were a bunch of unexplained things that I couldn't get around to talking about in the trial. So if he did kill people, it seems equally fair that I kill him. And then, in the future, someone will kill me. It's like the circle of life, only you don't eat the bodies after they've died. It's nature. Right, yeah, exactly. Besides, at the end of the day, we're all part of a cult that mass murders civilians to bring back dead gods. So, yeah. My conscience is clear. I'm not too upset about it. Oh, there are people online, but it's people that I don't really visit often. You know what? I'll open up the floor. If anybody has a suggestion for someone I should raid, let's do it. Otherwise, I'll close my eyes and pick someone. Honestly, I might, okay, I think I know who I'm gonna raid if we don't. It's scary because they have big numbers, but I have big numbers. I streamed for 5 entire hours. That's a big number, okay? Okay? So, like, it balances out. Huge! Jumbo! It almost kind of makes up for not streaming for so many weekends, right? Right. Alright, well, if nobody has any suggestions, I want to go watch Big Nose Bug bake a cake. Big Nose Bug is a VTuber that I haven't rated before. I want to assume people know because she's larger than me. But if you don't, she's a Big Nose Bug. And I don't have any raid message. And you can just go and chill. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming by. I'll be back next weekend with a new game that doesn't involve 3D. I'm so excited. Thank you for coming by, Magus. Thank you. Yes. Oh, and go sleep. Go sleep. If you're sleepy, go sleep. Just do it, all right? Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hello, Golodette. Bye-bye, Golodette. I'll have a quick drink for you, Golodette, and then we're going to be raiding somebody else, Golodette. Ah, that was the last of my drink. Delicious. All right. Farewell. Au revoir. See you next weekend. Bye-bye. 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 Later.